What's up, fellas? Happy Tuesday. Let's get started. Let's get started. Why do I keep pressing that button lately? I don't mean to be pressing that button. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday, depending on where you are. Bluey coming in with the first. What's up, Bluey? How are you doing? How is your Tuesday? How has it been? How is it going? How are you doing? Combiner, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by. My nose is like burning right now for some reason. I think the label was right. I think it's not good to use that nasal spray as frequently as I have been. But the problem is that it helps so much, and it's like, ooh. I see. I understand. But the thing is like I use it as like, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't like snort it up and then leave it in there. I snort it up. I take like a hit and then I just immediately blow my nose, but it cleans out my nasal canals. Is that if that's even the proper government term? For the most part, and then I don't feel all congested and nasally and I can actually sleep. And the problem is, the main reason why I got it in the first place is because I'll be trying to sleep and then I'm like, damn, I can't breathe out of my nose. This is kind of a problem. So yeah, I don't know, it's getting annoying. But like, I suppose I could maybe look into some like medicinal, like not like spray, but like medicinal decongestion or something. Be a mouth breather. No, I don't want to snore. I like being a cute little guy curled up under a blankie, barely know I'm there. I take up such little space on my bed because I have to, my cat takes up more room than I do. If I like roll over to the side, she'll take that as an opportunity to lay in the middle of the fucking bed and then just take over the whole thing. You mean your cat's bed? Well, taking a look right now, literally right now. Yeah, she is laying on it. I can see it from where I'm sitting. Mainly because I'm in a one-bedroom apartment and it's not that big to begin with. I can see the entire thing but my bathroom because there's a wall in between us. But she's laying on a blanket that I pushed to the side to get out of the way after I was laying down earlier. So she has commandeered my bed. But that's okay. I'm not upset. She's starfishing. Benny's got 1 foot on the edge. I mean, to be fair, I do always sleep with like 1 foot over the side because I am tall and lanky. And then I sleep low on my pillows. So I always got 1 foot hooked around the bed, and it's pretty comfortable actually. Scoot up. No, it's nice. I feel nice and secure. No, Combiner, it worked. I don't know. Turn up your audio or something. It worked. I heard it. Everyone else heard it. But yeah, no, I feel nice. I feel nice and secure when I got my foot wrapped around the end of the bed. See, just like that. I think Vodka said the same thing. Vodka's also a tall, lanky fella. I don't know. Maybe for any short kings out there, you won't get it. You won't understand. But oh, you're good. No worries. Yeah, everything's working. If something's not working, I will remove it or fix it. Just generally not live on stream because then it'll stress me out. I don't like being told things aren't working while streaming. It is too much stress. Like anytime that like if there's like a stream buffering issue or something and someone's like, hey Benny, did you fix it? Is the stream? And meanwhile I'm like freaking out trying to get it back up and running, or someone like pings me in Discord. They're like, hey, I think your streams was not working. It's like, hey, no shit, I know it's not working. I got nothing to wrap my foot around, so I just got everything below mid calf hanging off the edge. That's crazy. I guess what you do got like 5 inches on me, right? How tall are you? I'm temporarily unemployed, thus not working. Fix me. Knows me. I can fix you or make you worse, whichever you're in the mood for. What's up? I hope you guys are both doing well. Yeah, I got literally just like my ankle and foot off the side, and then I'll generally bend the other leg. What was I trying to say? My most favorite way of sleeping is like an uppercase R. So type in uppercase R in the chat. That's how I sleep. So like one leg straight, the other leg hooked around, and then one arm up and around under a pillow under my head. That's how I sleep. And then my left arm just kind of flails around. Generally just like by my side though. So it is literally an uppercase R. It's so comfy. And I think, I don't know, doctors say that's not a good way to sleep, but who listens to doctors? Am I right? Anyway, I'm going to keep snorting nasal spray because it feels good. Gulp. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're going to be jumping back into some Stultifera. I also got good news and bad news. Bad news is I still haven't looked at whatever the thing is on Thursday. I don't know what it is. That's the bad news. The good news for some people is that sorry, I am checking the group chat that it's related to. The IRL commitments that I was supposed to have on Thursday are not looking like they're happening. So whatever it is on Thursday, we can probably do it for a bit. I don't want to stream too long because I already have so much other stuff scheduled this week. So whatever it is, I hope it's like a quick thing that we can just check out, get some first impressions, and then move on with our life. Because I think my theory based on what you guys said is it's a permanent mode, so we can do like 1 or 2 attempts at it, maybe. I don't know. Or freaking it to the calendar, bro. We're gonna be freaking it like crazy. Let me just respond really quick. It's a oh no, guys. Oh god, I spelled something wrong. I spelled something wrong in the group chat. Oh no, I'm screwed, guys. I spelled something wrong in the group chat. Minor spelling mistake. They got me. They got my ass. No, they got me. Oh my god, that's crazy. No. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. The pay to win, is crazy. Thank you, Bluey. I don't think I said anything about your hydrate. I did take a sip of tea, but I will take another sip right now. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. But just a quick reminder. So I guess I need to update the schedule. Not that I will. I should, but I don't want to. Where is it? Schedule. You know, every once in a while, I'm scrolling through all this shit on OBS, and I tell you guys so many times, I'm like, man, I really should just like go through some of these and like remove some, because like, what is image 29? Oh, image 29 is Delphine. Oh no, we can't get rid of that one. Image 27 is me Uma Musume. I can't get rid of that one. Uwu. Oh my god, Uwu merch, exclamation merch. No way, that's crazy. I knew what that one was. Oh, it's the random character from a Girls Frontline story that I didn't read, but she kind of looks like Swire, so I kept her on there. Part of the fun every time I get to do this is I click through, I'm like, man, what is this? And then I get to re-experience some of them, because like I know one of them in here is my cat eating salami in the middle of the night. I got my when I met Firefly voice actor. I can probably remove that one. I got the headhunting program, blurry as shit. That one's pretty cool. I got my schedule. Here's what I was looking for. All right. Today, we're continuing more Stultifera. On Wednesday, we are watching, tomorrow, we are watching more holiday movies in Discord, some classics. The Year Without a Santa Claus and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer starting tomorrow. Same time as literally right now, 24 hours from now, exclamation Discord. I hope to see you guys there. Those are some of my favorite Christmas movies. For those just hopping in, Windy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We will be live for a bit on Thursday to check out whatever the new content is. Would you guys prefer earlier than usual, or like the normal time. It won't be a super long stream. Regardless, Friday we are doing some community game night stuff in Discord, so I would also love to see you guys there. But it is now an officially packed week. Exclamation Skype, that's crazy. Rip in peace. Yo, hold on, I forgot to do something. Give me a second. Rip in peace. What's up, Reaper? How you been? What's up, Luck? How have you been? Welcome in, you guys. What's new? How you guys doing? What is up, fellas? And Moise, what's up? Where's Edward Scissorhands? My favorite Christmas movie, Edward Scissorhands. Dog, they just making anyone. They just making anybody a Christmas movie now, huh? First Die Hard. Now Edward Scissorhands. Who's next? Rocky Balboa? I guess you could say that because there is that grinding arc in the snow in one of the movies. Might be the first one. What's the one where he fights the big Russian guy? Was that the first one? Or is that the third one? I don't know, man. I watched those so long ago. I don't actually... They all just kind of blurred together. That was 4? Is that the one where he got where that guy got Apollo at the start? And it was like a revenge arc story? They all blended together for me, so I don't unfortunately remember everything. But they were enjoyable. Just playing nostalgia game Witcher 1. Nice. Yo, when's Witcher... Does Witcher 4 have a release date yet? Apollo got God, bro said if he dies, he dies. Yeah, the Russian guy. Who played Apollo? Wasn't it someone really notable? All I know is I do know that the Creed movies are supposed to be really good, but I haven't seen them. So at one point I will. Like, will be joining. Well, no, that's what I was about to say. No, a different one. Different one. His dad, I think. I think that's the lore, right? Doing good. Got Leisure Alter and 10 pulls. Let's go. Congrats, Luck. Yo, living up to the name. How many pulls did it take me for Leisure? Like 50? A little over 50? Before 27 No Game Awards trailer. Well, didn't we just get the reveal last year? The thing with AAA games is they're like, hey, we have this game and we just started development for it. Let's release a trailer so people know. Generate some hype, and then in a couple years we'll release it. Carl Weathers, yes, thank you, Carl Weathers. Sorry, I was taking care of something else really quickly. That's right. Carl Weathers died. Oh, you know what? No, I do. I think I do know that, or I did know that rather. A couple years ago now, right? I would say 2023. Oh, it was 24. Okay, yeah. All right, I do remember hearing about that. Mike and I will be there any time of day Thursday. We're free agents, at least for Thursday. Micah took off work for that. Oh God. Whew. Oh boy. I have theories of what it is now. I don't know if I'm gonna make a YouTube video. If I do, it's gonna be tomorrow. But guy who played the Russian guy is a PhD in chemistry IRL. And when burglars broke into his house, tied up his wife, and then saw a picture of him and realized whose house they were in, they dipped immediately. As they should. Also, was he actually Russian or did he just play a Russian guy? I prefer the opposite. Hype trailer drops, then they tease release date, then fuck you, it's out now. Ah, Shadow drops, my beloved. Shadow drops, my beloved. Give me more Metroid Prime remastered type shit. Scandinavian Dolph Lundgren. That's a pretty tough name, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, listen, are you gonna mess with the guy who killed Apollo? I don't think so. How did I just turn on scroll lock? What even is scroll lock? Chat, what's scroll lock on a keyboard? What's that on a computer, I guess? What does that do? Most of the stuff is his jawline. Dude has an actual anvil jaw. Screw it, I'm looking it up. For the Metro Prime 4 is bad. I want to check it out. I don't the only bad thing I've heard is that there's a quippy like Marvel like character, and I'm very tired of millennials, or millennial humor at least. Sorry. Yeah, guy's got a crazy jawline, or at least he did. I don't know, it looks like he might have. He's a little older, less of a fitness man. Jarvis, I don't know. I got it on my keyboard between print screen and pause break. Yes, that is exactly what I accidentally pressed. Micah, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What's new? How you doing? Did you take off work on Thursday? Are you free on Thursday? I can use the Metroid Prime 4 remaster because it sounds uncooked as hell. What is wrong? What is supposedly wrong with Metroid Prime 4? I thought it was supposed to be good. That's so disappointing, though, if it's not good. Granted, I haven't finished 1 nor played 2 or 3, but I want the series to do well. Shadow drop? Have you not heard that term before? It's like when it's a term used when like a game is announced and then it's immediately available for like download or purchase. Scroll doesn't do anything in most programs now. I'm taking this key off. I gotta clean my keyboard. You want to know, you want to know what I don't want to do is take off all the keys to clean my keyboard and then try and figure out all of the keys or figure out where they go again. I guess I could take a picture of the keyboard first and then do a little side-by-side before and after. But that sounds like a pain in the ass. So I just generally take compressed air and blast it a few times. That does the trick. Excel is pretty much it. Bro, all my homies hate Excel. Google Sheets better. Plus ratio. To offer this. Like Fire Emblem Shadows? Yes, actually. Ironically, yes. When Shadows sees a big booty Latina, it drops to his knees before absolute peak. Absolutely. I can't believe they had Latinas in Stultifera Navis. Get a 60% keyboard? Bro, is that the ones that don't have arrows? That sounds like such a bad design. I don't get why those were a thing. I don't have a full numpad on my keyboard just because it takes up a little too much space that I'm willing to give up. So I have whatever is below that. So like 65 or 75. I don't know, man. The number is 67%, we'll say. The Latinas are on Boulevard, dog. Oh my god, like my favorite Latina. Tequila. Do you see the thing? No, Micah, I didn't. I did not. And I forgot. But I will stream it on Thursday. So let me know what time is preferred for a short little stream for whatever it is. Like I said, I'm smarter than you guys give me credit for, believe it or not. So here's my theory. I'll just put it out there because like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna get around to making a YouTube video for it. I'm assuming new IS is coming out on Thursday. So that's what I'm assuming it is. So if that is true, I will check it out for a bit on Thursday. It would make sense why Micah is playing it and taking off time. And it would explain why folks have said that it's not something that I immediately need to get to. So we shall see. But regardless, we'll check out whatever it is. If it's in the triangle later, we'll take a look. Because Segway King, my man, aka me, it's not in the triangle right now. Triangle pops up only when it doesn't want to show me anything. Only when it's things that I haven't seen or don't particularly care about. Except Irene's featured on a banner. Hey, yo! I care about that. We like Irene. I love Irene even. All right. All I did was do some autos earlier. So... Oh, I forgot I got Lumen. He's a therapist? Bro, he needs therapy. What are you talking about? Is it news? Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. How long do I have for Fantasy and the Mirage stages? 1 day? Crap. Well, I've got most of the rewards. Vignette moment. Oh, man. Give me Choto a minute. Choto a minute. Am I missing anything important? I have a bunch of the... All right, I got a decent amount of those. I have a bunch of red certs at the moment too, I think. The tabs on the triangle. What the heck? Guys, look, it's Mizuki and Monster and Tequila and Jay. Quite the crew. Sui's Garden of Grotesqueries. From Rhodes Island to Pancake Terra, a journey. Announcement. Carnelian. And Palace. Man, what a banner that is, fellas. Ooh. I don't know. Sui's Garden. I thought someone said this was a website. Integrated Strategies number 5. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. All right, maybe I was wrong. Is it an expansion for IS-5 then? Shit, I'm in the middle of one. Oh, this was the one we started the other day. I'll have to finish that. Chobe is IS-0? Oh, fuck that. Get out of here. What are you talking about? So we've just been using code. We've been dead naming integrated strategies lately. Insane. Well, my prediction was right, if that's the case. So cool. Like CC beta before CC1. CC beta was when I started, right? That was still going on. Community calls it IS6. Still more to react to. Worry not. Good. Well, I hope it's... I hope I play it more than IS-5, because I still don't even have the Tin Man. And I think honestly, compared to all the other welfare units, Shalom, Highmore, Balarfkin, and the Tin Man, I feel like the Tin Man is actually probably the coolest. When it finally shows up in the triangle, it's so late. Wait, it's there now? Liar. So, anyway, we're jumping back into Stultifera. So, you started after CC season 1? Have you only played season 2? I started when it was rotating every single day. You're good, no worries. No, there was a different CC every day, and I only cleared like 1, maybe 2, enough to get the cardigan skin. So I don't know how that I don't know. I also don't care about CC in the slightest.
Larry.
You! What's up, you? How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Those were only the daily stages. Gotcha. Well. Oh well. I think I liked that system more, to be honest. All right. The Lost Flagship. We got a lot of places we can explore, fellas. Do you think it matters where we start? I think I would like to check out the ballroom first. It's locked. This ballroom has entertained all sorts of guests. Why not head to the first galley and see if there are any delicates there yet to be served? Why do you want me to go to the first galley first? It's also locked. Above this room's door hangs a sign that reads First Galley. From the size and scale of this kitchen alone, one can already imagine the grand occasions on which sumptuous dishes would emerge from here. I guess I can open the door and search. As its name suggests, First Galley is one of several kitchens. In addition, there's a kitchen for preparation and plating, another for desserts, and so on. The crew here is served delectable dishes worthy of their honorable statuses, or at least they were in the past. Naturally, the calamity and the starvation that ensued quickly and mercilessly stripped people of their veneer of virtue. However, let us pray that the blackened bloodstains at the corner of the galley are, but accidental splatters from the chef carving the sisti steak. That's disturbing. The desalination unit installed, I don't know if I said that word right, in the kitchen seems to have been out of use for many years. Even the hardiest of races cannot survive by drinking seawater. Their ultimate fate was to die of dehydration in the middle of the ocean. It's crazy how, like, painfully ironic, is that even the right way to describe it? Like, ironic dying to dehydration when you're surrounded by water. Is that irony, chat? Is this irony? Yeah, this stage rotation did mean more pressure to clear ASAP. I think, like, I don't know, I feel like I got jebaited though, because I was also so new and I couldn't even do anything, so I wasn't getting any of the rewards. Like I said, I got the cardigan skin, and that's really all I wanted. It just took too long to be able to get a Rato from there. It's salty, bro. I'd be salty if I died of dehydration. That's a tough way to go down. All right, whatever. We're going left to right since they keep yelling at me. I thought this said doomed elevator. I was like, damn, that's edgy, but no, it's a domed elevator. This one's locked too. Shit in my ass. A strange noise comes from the distance. It seems that this ball has not yet ended. All right, officers lounge. Why is this where do they want me to go? There are several pieces of damaged art in the officers lounge. Large, torn apart oil paintings, pure white sculpture shattered into pieces, carved in bronze reliefs. There are also more bizarre things like a billiard table inlaid with silver and a number of poker cards with intricate patterns that appear to be hand-drawn. Search the lounge. For whatever reason, the traces of the passing years can be seen on this note. It has never been moved, replaced, or dusted, always remaining in its original position, faithfully conveying the message left by the one who penned it, day after day, year after year. Don't touch them. Those are my treasures, and you'll pay if anything goes missing. Try to control yourself the next time you get into a fight. There aren't many things left on this ship to prove where we came from. After the passage of a great many moons, the original witnesses have long disappeared, but these manuscripts remain elegant and dignified. All right, the crew quarters. A strange noise comes from the room, as if something is persistently rapping against the wall. Regular and hollow, persistent and monotonous. Is it a seaborn? Open the door and search. Unsurprisingly, it's a sea terror. No! Stumbles to a halt and turns around. If sea terrors also possess the mental state of confusion, then the sea terror before your eyes is without a doubt confused. It seems to have been battling a wall for some time now, a side of its body thorny and chitinous from the collisions. If it has no way to leave, it will ultimately give up, turning itself into nutrients for its kin. Its body has been impaled with a string of keys, likely remnants of its last mortal struggle. Its opponent had likely broken their blade and reached for whatever sharp objects were available, persisting until the bitter end. Perhaps the wound just happened to cut into a certain nerve node in the sea terror, or perhaps there was some other reason it escaped to the crew quarters and decided to do battle against the wall. There might even be another possibility. In any case, pull out the keys and put an end to its miserable existence. Sheesh. I got a question that is rhetorical. Generally, always operate under that assumption. But are sea terrors like Walking Dead zombie type shit, where like if someone dies near the ocean, or like they die and get like touched by the ocean, even if they didn't consume sea terror, seaborne stuff from the ocean, do they get turned to sea terror, or does there need to be some level of consumption? Because that would make this really dark, like more dark than it already is with what we know about sea terrors. But if it wasn't like a, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, gotta eat this sea terror type shit, you know, if there's like, damn, if you die at the ocean, you turn into a sea terror, you know. All right, this one opened up again. Officers Lounge. There are several pieces of damaged art in the Officers Lounge.
No.
Large. So true. You have to live long enough to transform to turn into one. That's dark. There's several pieces of damaged art in the officer's lounge. Large, torn apart oil paintings, pure white sculpture shattered. Wait, we already read this part. Open the inner door. The locked door has been opened. This area inside the lounge originally was a small conference room, but by the looks of things, the last meeting held here did not go very well. Documents are strewn across all over the ground, trampled upon by panicked footprints. A huge chart hangs in the conference room, marking the positions of every ship in the Grand Fleet. The icons that once represented their existence have all been extinguished, leaving the chart empty. Its azure background now symbolizes the boundless ocean upon which this flagship floats alone. And thus the mightiest fleet ever known to Terra quietly dissolved into this blue expanse. Join the pride and ambition of Iberia past. I feel like reading some of these with a low profile would really make the delivery a lot better. Just slide a little to the side. Tool room. This used to be the tool room on the Stultifera, used to store instruments, tools, and supplies needed for the ship's maintenance. But for a ship that has had to endure a horrific calamity, losing its mobility in the process, banking on these tools alone might have been a bit of wishful thinking. I'll search the cabinet. It may well be the case that even the most skilled craftsmen of today's nations would be helpless before these devices. Not because of how complex their structure is, but rather from the difficulty of operating their arts units. Most of these tools are fairly simple for a beginner to operate. A flip of a switch and a few button presses, and they'll spring to life and efficiently get the job done. The only issue is nobody knows exactly why they work. Just as humans cannot imagine walking without legs or grasping without hands, these machines lack any kind of reasonable engine or power supply mechanism. Only God knows how they work. The way they use Originium is completely different. So is this made of air technology then? Like, is that why there's still like power on it? Because the whole thing with both the lighthouse and the ship is really interesting. Like, how have both of them lasted all this time? Like, is it all air technology or is there other stuff involved, you know? Exploration gonna take more time than reading. I kind of like this. It's nice. It's such a nice, like, different way of doing an event story. Rummage through the drawers. At the bottom of the drawer is a sheet of paper that has long since yellowed. Next to it are words written in striking red paint. Don't go to the deck. Don't jump overboard. Don't allow yourself to sink. Read it. Remember it. Remember who you are. This piece of paper seems to have been cut from the officer's manual and is filled with flamboyant rhetoric, boasting that this ship can be called a palace on the Iberian Sea, a mobile throne for exalted kings. The officers and researchers lucky enough to be selected as the crew of the Stultifera Navis from the most outstanding talents of Iberia's golden age. One of the passages was marked with a highlighter. In any given era, there are only so many names that'll be remembered. History, in all its cruelty, shows no mercy to the mediocre. Congratulations, most glorious crew member. You will surely enter the annals of history. I wish I had a deeper voice. Claudia said it was a facsimile of Air Tech earlier from Brogan's contributions. Did she say that about the ship, though? Not as good as Air Tech based on her tone, but far above what just Iberians were capable of. So does that apply to all of the lighthouses, though? Or just that one? Or is it just the ship? I mean, the ship makes sense based on what we're seeing. Lower hall. All right, I think this is a, this will be ST6 or 7. His eyes widen with anger, his hand not letting go of the helm for decades. Observe. Let's see. This is SNST6. Wah. Irene! She said to Irene something about how do you think the Stultifera is still afloat after 60 years, and Irene got mad at her for insulting her country's pride and joy. Irene's very nationalistic, we'll say. Big Irene fan. Basically, all Chobe IS stuff is in the music, art, data mine things are labeled as Urgulk, roguelike, and then Phantom is Urgulk 1. Music is Urgulk 2. They got the structure down, funny enough. Jokulamakar and Furnace Side changed from Urgulk to Rouge. Interesting. The internal labels are why they do it like that. Man, but like, I don't know. Sometimes some things come across as a little tone deaf in a sense, right? Like, all right, let's compare two things. Sticking to your guns and using the internal code names for our public facing reveals. We need to follow suit. That's one side of the coin. The other side is a tweet from an upcoming game saying, no more Wenfield. It is now officially Soonfield. You know? Like, read the room a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It's like a subtle thing, but it's like, come on. It was like air knowledge, but built by Iberians. Yeah. And I know that these are like in particular really impressive because it was Brogan stuff. And they had mentioned they mentioned stuff in Undertides about the technology. Griffline seems cool so far. Shout out Griffline gang. All right, Inquisitor Irene. The further in we go, the more sea terrors there are. It's getting dangerous. Maestro, how do I become like them? Did I say it Maestro or Maestro? I think it's probably Maestro. Seaborn. It's the same one we saw on the deck. The hunter's attacks didn't do any damage. Did anyone even land a hit? I thought Gladia missed and then this thing left. Bladder, yeah. How will it come at me? With its limbs, its fangs? My hand cannon. I need to create distance. I feel like it's more just luring them somewhere, no? Wait a second. What's that on your belt? Why would you... Could you be... It's like a compass? Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! I don't know if I recognize that compass. It looks somewhat familiar, but I don't know. Maybe that's copium. Get that food. You had a blueprint for a smartphone, got sent back to the 1800s and tried to build it. I'd be able to make a facsimile, but you're missing so much modern tech and materials that it wouldn't really be like a smartphone. And they'd be like, yeah, and then they'd be like, you're a witch, and then kill me. So don't do that. I get stoned to death. What strength? I barely managed to block it. Do you have something to say, monster? Can't go down here. I won't. It kind of looks like Irene has a halo with this background and where she's positioned. I'm an Inquisitor of Iberia. Sancta Irene. Dario! I hope he doesn't die. I think he's probably gonna die, but I hope he doesn't die. He started to grow on me a little bit. He's like this story's Ferdinand. They actually have a similar face. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Choto a minute. Hold on. Hold on. They look kind of similar. Wait a second. They're like kind of the same. Holy shit, he's New Ferdinand, guys. I can't believe it. No, shut up. Add vodka, shut up. What is he cooking? Peak. You listen to me. 1800s is industrial revolution. At least listen. They would still claim witchcraft. It has taken too long to burn away the Nethersea brand. The situation's not looking good. I believe in you. Numerous slithering sounds. Come on, Jordy. I can see what's going on down there from here. How many hours have passed? How much longer can he hang on? No, don't think about it, Jordy. Focus. The Inquisition. Hurry. Come on, Jordy, lock in. What's that mirror that they were talking about? I don't know if I noticed that last night. Like, is that all? Like, listen to your friend's wail. The flower of Salviento at least had its beauty, but what about you? Like, as my first dance lesson after waking up, I must say you're underwhelming. It's getting away. I'll go after it. Like, you go find the little Iberian bird. How are you feeling? Better than ever. My memories are tumbling down like a waterfall from the heavens. Like, it's gonna take a while for the full picture to emerge, though. And some of my more recent memories are rather embarrassing. I'll go. Your mind is still unstable. Oh, trying to steal my prey? I'll try to escape to the sea. Of course it will, but like, I wasn't running just because it couldn't win. What did it find? We don't have time. There's this one again. I'll never get used to hand cannons. Shut up. Put them side by side. You guys are crazy. You guys are the crazy ones. Hey, where are you? Huh? The Abyssal Hunters? Hello, Irene. Like, I've seen you brought us more prey. Did you just call me Irene? Have you regained your memories? Not entirely, but like, I know I'm in a great mood right now. This is not the time. That's the one from the deck. It's fast enough to dodge the captain's lunge. I really must tip my hat to you, Irene, for chasing it all the way here without taking a scratch. I can't take credit for it. It hardly even attacked. Look, it's still not, even now. I see. I thought it wouldn't be able to resist if we chatted like this and showed it an opening. Yeah, this one's a little bit more, I don't want to use the word sentient, but it seems to have more of an objective. Your friend just left, you know. It's not too late to go after them. Or like, are you a pacifist too? What's Gladia up to? She gonna meet up with old Pianist? I do miss old Pianist. Where's he at, bro? Him and Amaya are somewhere here. This is a big ass boat. That'll take forever. Just look at how long it took us to do the little explorer nodes. The key. Key.png. Cashmere's, a landlocked country where Scotty stayed for a time. A place of sprawling grasslands and forests. The land of knights. Knights. It's a loud sound effect. Is it a coincidence, or did something draw him there? This ship, Brogan, what did you intend to leave behind for your homeland? Where have you hidden the answer? Oh, what could that be? Oh my gosh, what an ominous silhouette. Sea terror carcasses, and not only that, the wounds are clean and precise. They show no signs of resistance. Scents mingle in the air. The air here is stale. What else is there on this ship? You think it's ghosts? Your belt and pocket watch are undoubtedly human in origin, and even in Iberian style. What are you? It's stalling for time. This will get complicated if the other one gets back to the ocean. Surround them. Take them down then. Still not attacking. What a passive dance partner. Like, I'll take the lead, Scotty. Right. The chainsaw sound effect's so good. Gah. Get him? Gah. Come on, fight back already. I'm starting to feel like the bad guy. No, it's not stalling for time. What? Who defiles my Iberia? Heathens. It's with the ominous bell tolling. The sound of bells. What? Sharp screech. That's gonna hurt my throat. I can't do it. Or just jumped up. What is that? You got horns? Bells echo through the empty hall. The lights in the hall flash. The Seaborn lands in the direction of the throne while the three are distracted. Yes, the throne. There is a throne on this Iberian ship, a symbol of pride, power, arrogance, and deceit. It's like Spectre trails off, knowing what she was about to say was far too absurd. It wears a crown and drapes itself in the same colors as the curtains. It kneels by the side of the throne, the two inextricably bonded with one another. It resembles the queens and ministers of old, serving the golden sun of Iberia. A silhouette emerges from behind the throne. Irene raises her lantern over her head, trying to illuminate the shadowy figure. What the hell? Blackbeard? Matterhorn? We call it the King of Fools. I'm glad you didn't call me that. All right, don't word it like that. I suppose it could look somewhat similar if you look at the hairstyle. It was about their head and eyes and face. Shut up, okay? Shut up. I'm doing no mic streams for moving forward. What's up with this guy? Seaborn question mark. Let's see what voice. Yo, I'm walking here. Why you set foot on my ship? Who would ignore a question from the great Alpha? Supposed to take you seriously with the name Alfonso? Everybody point and laugh. This guy's name's Alfonso? Why are you here? Why have you broken to silence and come from my Iberia, which had lain forgotten for decades? I will start with you. Answer me, child of old Iberia. She's supervising. Irene could not believe her eyes. She'd seen the Seaborn's face before. She had devoted much time of her time during her Inquisitor training to the study of history, immersing herself in doctrines and creeds. How dare the Seaborn claim to be Alfonso? How dare it claim to be Iberia's greatest ship captain? You can't possibly be the captain of this ship, monster. Alfonso was almost 50 years old 60 years ago. You look even younger than the great hero was back then. Irene knows she is shaken, but she cannot show weakness. She reflexively raises her lantern as her commanding officer would have. Drop the mask, Seaborn. Not the most unceremonious Spanish name you'll see in positions of power, I can promise. It's just really not that in... It doesn't have that much aura, you know? Might as well... It truly is the King of Fools, honestly. You know, it makes sense for him to be the captain of the ship of fools. What's up, Mira? How you been? How you doing? Luck, thanks for the hydrate. The light of her lantern flickers. A tiny speck in the Inquisitor's hand seems to fit the word lost better than the lights of this golden hall. The Golden Age. The Seaborn briefly lays its eyes on Irene before turning away dismissively, rubbing Alfonso's inhuman arm. A short silence surrounds the hero. Seaborn, I don't like that name. Tell me your name, child of old Iberia. I'm Irene, Inquisitor of Iberia. In old Iberia, you dare defile the name of... And you dare talk to me like that? A screech interrupts the exchange. Where were you when we burned Victoria's ships and sunk the Lion King's honor to the bottom of the lake? How long? If it's the Lion King... Holy shit, the Lion King? They got the rights to the Lion King? How long ago would that have been? When was Siege Dad fighting Iberia? 60 plus years ago? Probably. Another name with no aura. Benny, shut up! My name's got aura! Way more than Alfonso. What are you talking about? Oh, I've heard good things about Unbeatable. It looks cool. I like the vibes of what I saw. Where were you when I paved the streets of Salviento with pure gold brought back in my ships? Where was you when the tercios darkened Lythanian's dawn like a black cloud? You. Violent coughing. I'm Alfonso, Duke of Old Iberia, Admiral of the Armada, Captain of the Stultifera, King of my own kingdom. You a mere Inquisitor dare question me? Shakes head impatiently. So the church's fools have crossed onto the ocean to find me. What did you expect? A pat on the back? Go back. No matter how you got here, the Stultifera Navis does not welcome you. Garcia, my chief mate. No need to be so bothered by them. They will repay the sea 1,000-fold for the blood they made you spill. Mocking the Inquisition is a serious crime in Iberia. Did you not understand what I just said? Leave. There's not a single living soul on this ship, child of old Iberia. They are ghosts! Kinda. We've sacrificed so much to... I'm not here to ask for your permission. Such impertinence. This is why I never liked the church. Yo, kind of base, not gonna lie. I gotta say. Siege's dad isn't the only king that's been a lion. You know what? You're right. That is a good point. That is a good point. In fact, most of them indeed would be Lion Kings. For a while. Bluey, thanks for the hydrate. A crime against the church too helpless to stand against even the feeble royal house? If you're really from old Iberia, then tell me, who is this incumbent pope? Carmen? He knows Carmen? You know Saint Carmen's name? A saint. Ha. A saint. What are you laughing at? He didn't even have to meddle to become pope. Does he not feel ashamed when he sees himself in the mirror? No wonder it took you 60 years to find this place. It seems disaster has made Iberia weak. But no matter, before the ship's doctor joined the corals. It's an interesting phrase. We discuss what might have become of Iberia. This is not unexpected. The floor that you stand on is this immaculate golden hall. This is the motherland I know. This is Iberia, not the backwater you speak of, half of which you refuse to see or understand. How far has the once great empire fallen? Is it really so pathetic that it took you 60 years to find me? Alfonso descends from the podium. Irene takes a step back, her lantern flickers. Now then, why are there two Air with you? There's no place for the Air in my Iberia. We mean no offense, Captain. We were like merely chasing some ugly monsters and mistook your chief mate for one of them. How did you survive so long here? That's the question, ain't it, you A of fools? It's been so many years since I took up hunting as a hobby. Either today or tomorrow should have been been the day of reckoning. But you chased away my quarry. Now we must once again rely on those. No. Wait, no. Question mark. You were not Air. You're more than Air. Both of you. Isharmla. What's your name? Scotty. No. Air, don't try to deceive me. We may have been trapped on this ship for decades, but we are no fools. You're on this ship of fools, bro. Stop trying to convince us otherwise. They call you Isharmla. How? Then why'd you ask? Isharmla. Ooh, what is this place? Hey, Amaya. An Alpinus. Did you hear DeBell's Alpinus? It's a miracle that anything works on this ship at all. Here, the bells are signal. The bells signal the start of the hunt. But who's the hunter and who's the prey? The children of the ocean don't care if they consider Alfonso to be their kin, albeit weakened. They're willing to offer their own flesh and blood, all to ensure the survival of the strong. Not buy me again. So he's like half seaborn though. So enough to be considered kin. Interesting. Hunter approaches Gladia. She's too sharp. The skills I learned on land will only work for so long. She'll detect me soon. What will you do? What will you do? Damn. Bro was like, she can't detect me. What are you gonna do? Answering a question with a question. I'm interested in your choice, Alpinus. I never expected to become interested in the Abyssal Hunters again, but Laurentina fascinates me. I see so much possibility in her. And you've made your choice of your own accord while retaining your sanity. Have you noticed more and more you're becoming like one of us? Land dweller type shit? Kakashi. Can you reach the truth? Cast aside revelation. They opened the body of God and learned the truth of the gods of the sea. The answer you're seeking is tantalizing. Heh. Look at me, showing curiosity. Perhaps there is something human in me yet. The revelation is imprinted upon the instincts of God's children. Our ways of thinking couldn't be more different. Oh my. Yo, she would have hit such a sexy ara right there. You sound even more like a seaborn than I do. Oh, PNS, what are you mixed up in? All right. First galley. Above this room's door hangs a sign that reads First Galley. All right, what could we... didn't we do all these? Or did we not open the door and search? We did go through this one, I thought. We did that. Did we not do the second part? Is that what it was? All right, check the freezer. Check the freezer! Mist scatters in every direction when the freezer door is opened. It's been on this entire time. Dozens of sea terrors' carcasses are lined up neatly in the freezer. There are many different kinds, and some are no longer complete. Their wounds smooth and most likely caused by a clean cut. A few other skeletons of various shapes and sizes have been hung in a way that could be described as disconcerting. But it is simply a collection of different evolutionary trajectories. And the differing rates of discoloration in the bones, their ages vary as well, possibly spanning decades. By the looks of it, the ship has also welcomed some non-speaking guests. All this explored shit is grim. Mission 12, confronting Captain Alfonso. Hey, look, there he is in the ballroom. Come Come as you please, leave in pieces. Freely does wine pour, bodies litter the floor. Come as you please? What the? This guy's a freak. All right, let's observe. SNST7. The cultist still, oh my goodness. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for your contribution. I know how painful it must be for someone like you to go against your faith. But providence lies just ahead. This is by no means a false promise, but true redemption. I thank you. Lord Carmen is far beyond our comprehension. There's no point in trying to deceive him. He will discover the truth before long. You should also thank Tiago. Our lies condemned him to death at the hands of the Inquisition. I have never seen the Herald of the Sea, but rumor has it the Herald will not refuse the request of its kin. Seaborn are freaks from birth. Hey, that's a generalized statement. They might be a little freaky, though. Quite the poet. He's kind of fire, not gonna lie. Because the choices of kin must surely benefit the entire kin, the thoughts of kin must also be shared by the entire kin. We ought to learn from this, and this is also part of the cycle. Then we'll let Tiago worry about himself. But, you still have doubts. They are unnecessary. Our prophet, Miss Amaya, will she really be able to come back? She has simply chosen to return to the sea one step ahead of us. She is to locate our path, our herald, and the traits of the sleeping city. That's interesting that she hangs out with old pianists then. Just given the fact that Path of Life exists. And the cover art of it. If she returns, it is to help her kin. If she does not, it is because she is making preparations. We needn't worry too much about her. Just note that she wishes to avoid the scrutiny of the Inquisition, regardless of where she might be. Then this person, this Iberian, why did we abduct him? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Tiago? I mean, no, sorry. Elysium? Yeah. Elysium, no! Man, Elysium's taking L's. First he got beat up by El Pianist. Now he's captured by church cultists. And he was at the start, he was getting stood up by Calcid and Carmen. He was just sitting in the church all day. Crazy. His patroness seems to have made some kind of agreement with Carmen. He is an enemy. I really wish you'd choose another way of describing my relationship with the doctor. Wait, say that again? Patroness? You've been investigating us, have you not? I've devoted quite a lot of time to explaining our ideals to you, and we would prefer not to hurt you. Have you thought things through? I think I've heard everything I need to know about your hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. You still speak of morality, the morality of the human realm. I couldn't care less what these sea terrors or seaborn really are. All I see are a bunch of outlaws inventing a reason to vent their frustrations with Iberia and the Inquisition. While I haven't lived here for a particularly long time, I am an Iberian. I have been to a lot of places and seen a lot of different things. People like you who think they're special are actually a dime a dozen. That's true. There are a lot of commonalities between lots of the regions here. They all got their own twist of bullshittery, though. Man needs a vacation. This was kind of a vacation. He at least got to meet his favorite rock band, Aus, which is kind of cool for him. Did he get an autograph? He got an autograph from Thorns. Or Thorns got him an autograph from them before. So. True. If the gods you talk about are real, and all that nonsense about being the pinnacle of evolution or the bleeding edge of life, then surely those gods must look down on people like you, right? How dare you? No, he's right. That is why the Herald no longer speaks to us. That is why only Amaya can hear the voice of the ocean, and only she can guide us. There really were something off about Amaya. Should have caught on sooner. That said, Tiago, how's it looking? Whatever those things of yours are, the Nethersea brand, they aren't able to get into the center of town at all. That black monster can do more than fly. It can even belch out terrifying jets of flame. The Nethersea brand can't spread faster than it's being burned. What monster are you talking about that can breathe fire? What kind of dragon? Oh, actual monster. Oh. That's right. Monster cooked their asses earlier. That was a bleh moment. If this gets dragged out, then Grand Pharaoh will fall into the Inquisition's hands as soon as the sea terrors holding back the penal battalion are exterminated. Then we all die. No, Tiago, no. All these things you speak of, you do not grieve for the kin who willingly give themselves up to hold back our enemies. In other words, you are not yet resolved to sacrifice yourself for our entire kind at a moment's notice. Don't talk to me like that. Our interests happen to line up this time. I'm just an old fogey with no interest in becoming an ocean hugger. And a low-born, stubborn creature. Same to you, friend. And you, lad, didn't I warn you not to meddle in other people's affairs? Tiago, you know each other. How many abilities monster holding from us? Green fire, laser beams, turning into a cute girl. Honestly, pretty much every male's dream, you know? Shoot fire and laser beams and be able to turn into a girl. You know, am I wrong? No, he's just an outsider who kept hanging around the chapel. As the mayor, I need to have at least some kind of idea of every person in town. You should have stayed out of it. Right then. We should act soon, right? Or are we going to wait for the Inquisitor and his monster-wielding accomplice to burn my town to the ground? We will not. You seem awfully attached to the city. Why? This emote, I swear. Bro, what kind of freaky emotes are you sending to my chat, Nose May? Want beams on feet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Monster Altar will get laser beams. That's trust. I like the emotes that are like stupid when they get replaced, like this one. Like when everyone's sending like Path of Life and we see like that pop up, or this one. I will say I got quite sick of the ones of the little Arknights ones of like the little short like I think Enos is just like if you type is it just turns into that, or like and is almond, like that gets like a little annoying, but the more subtle ones are fun. Gameplay in particular is great. We will not. You seem awfully attached to the city. Why? Grand Pharaoh is the embodiment of our generation's spanning vision to rebuild our country, heretic. Ask any of the Iberians who've joined you and you'll understand. The Inquisition has taken enough from us and I intend to pay them back double. Ooh. Does it work for me? It has to be an uppercase L. I'm Scotty, not a Sharmla. You pronounce it different, but what does it mean? Look at her face. Scotty knows, dares not answer. Gladia told her that she is all right, and she's willing to believe her. That is only an escape. She knows what the name means. It means a thunderous roar within the abyss, flesh and bone rubbing against the rock wall until only the will remains, surging beyond the ocean. Uppercase W. It means that after the harrowing battle, something was left in her body. Something. What the hell? The voices! The voices! Ooh. Oh, I knew they were gonna talk about this. Yo, welcome in Raiders. Yo, welcome in Raiders part 2. What's going on? Welcome in Raiders. Ivy Raid. What's going on? Double raid madness. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair prince boy on the internet, currently going through the Stultifera Navis story. I hope you were doing well. Welcome in, Vegas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ivy, what's going on? Welcome in. Zero, how's it going? Welcome in, you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hello. How was Lords of the Fallen? Yo, I've been hearing a lot about that game recently, actually, and they put a I think it has a sequel coming out. I think that was the trailer that they showed at the Game Awards, and it seems pretty cool. It's like a co-op Souls game, right? Get cheese. Yo, what the what? That's crazy. What's up, Ivy? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's new? How you guys been? Hope you guys had a good time. I do want to quickly say, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. If you do want to unwind with us, we are, for the first time, going through this story. The sea critters, all the little boo-boos around here. Can you believe this? We're getting some Scotty lore right now, which is pretty interesting, because they're talking about all this Abyss, Sharmala stuff in Undertides. We're getting a little bit of a flashback sequence right now. So I guess this is technically spoilers. We are on SN story node 7. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys had an awesome time playing Lords of the Fallen. If you guys recommend that game, let me know, because I think I'd be interested in maybe the second one or the first one if it's really cheap. It seems interesting. This is stuff I was bringing to your attention post SV. Well, they've been talking. I mean, all the Sharmala stuff throughout much of the story has been interesting. I think it's. I think. What was I saying yesterday? I was saying yesterday that we were thinking that it's, or my theory was, I think you wrote it down, Micah. More than Scotty's name, but more like a race or something to that effect. Whole story so fishy, but I see what you did there. We're doing good. It's 3 a.m. Get some rest, Vegas. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really, really appreciate it. Get some rest. Get some well-deserved rest. This game's really good, so give it a try. If you have someone to play a co-op, even better. Hell yeah. The thing is I'm bad at video games, though, Vegas. So I definitely can't play it solo. You're saying a group, a collective. Yeah. Did I not say that a race? I thought that was that would be the name of like the creature, you know, the big creature behind. That's so funny. I know it was a good one. I did laugh. The creature, you know, and like Scotty's S2 art. That's what I'm thinking. Take a while to finish this story. Boo! Damn it. No, we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Do we have a La Creatura? We don't have La Creatura? Hold on, where's that funny little rabbit animal? That's one of my favorite gifts to send. Creatura. Oh, I have it. 7TV's slow as heck. I found it. I got it. We're good. What noise do you think that thing's making? I feel like it makes a noise like this. Something like that, probably, right? Literally me. Sounds like a car. It's fine. About halfway through, I was like, oh, man, I feel like this is like actually sounds like a drag racing car. Do you know woodchuck's just a ground chuck? Do you know woodchuck, wood, wood? Here's a whole F1 race. What's up, Taz? Welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Really nailing the sound effects lately. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, so I hope we get more info on this Sharmala stuff. It seems like we're about to. So we got this Seaborn fella back. Let me get a quick breather in me. Give me a second. Free Scotty Alter and IS3. Hope the run will be good. It's hashtag blessed now. You got this, Reaper. This is the one now. Topical. Has to be. I do love getting free units. Especially free units that I don't have. That I'll generally be more inclined to take a unit that I've never used before or I don't own. Just for the opportunity. Alright. Let's jump back in. My blood and your blood are identical. You smell my scent exactly as we smell your scent. You find us, kill us. When we do not understand, we kill you too. We feed the ocean. Our bodies have provided for the ocean. Isharmla, we possess the same home. Isharmla. Isharmla. Pixie, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the compliment and awesome deli emote. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Deli and I have the same model mama, so I can see that you have great taste. Free tartar? Gross. Never. IS3 in high difficulty is harder than Dark Souls, dog. I can barely beat it in whatever the base difficulty is, so wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Inquisitor, how dare you join forces with them? What? Get off my ship this instant, otherwise you'll join them in my hunt as the quarry. Like, easy there, Mr. Captain. Now, tell me, how did you come to learn of this name? Hold on. Run it back. Give me a second. Shoto a minute. Pixie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, was it the last story node? Crap. Did he call Spectre a Sharmla too, or was he only talking to Scotty? I feel like he was only talking to Scotty, but he said something about like the two of you are more than air. I think that was the line. Just want to see. I'll tell you exactly how. We ate the flesh of these things and our bodies began to change. I personally executed 3 of the survivors until only we remained. Y'all gotta stop eating flesh. It's like not that hard a thing to do, I feel. Right? Like, actually, no, they were stuck on the ship, so. Yes, that both were more than air. That's what stuck with me. And I think it's very interesting now. Micah, your comment late in last night's stream when brain functionality was boop, you know, down the gutter. The comment on stuff at Aus being different a bit, but I don't know. It's a lot of swirling dots in this crock pot of a brain that I have. They can't even, the plants they have available are flesh. Man, what a freaky ass ship. This place does seem kind of cool though. I like all the gold trimmings. Very, very Benny coated. I bet Swire would love this place. We should go hang out sometime. Now it's my turn to ask you. Their blood also flows in your veins. I can smell it, and you must be more special than the others. But is he just talking to Scotty? Yeah. What are you? Look at my hand. Scotty looks down. One of the captain's arms has taken on the form of a seaborn. It is newly formed webbing clearly visible, and its tentacle-like extensions ever squirming. He seems to be making an effort to restrain it by the looks of it. Whatever is inside that arm is also interfering with his body. It thirsts for my mind. It tells me to liberate you, to talk to you, to listen to our thoughts. Oh. Get off my ship before I kill the lot of you. Only by killing you can I maintain my sanity as a human. Be gone. Interesting. Ooh. He's like fighting the primal urges. If this guy ends up being the boss, I feel like he's gonna have like a really sick first and second phase. Bro just gets taken over and succumbs to the Seaborn. You know? Literally the voices. Man, have you heard about superfoods? Alfonso about to eat seaboard meat for the first time. Bro's taking performance enhancing drugs. FBI investigate him. So yeah, that's my theory. He's the boss. Phase 1, we fight him human form. Season 2. Phase 2, he goes full Seaborn sicko mode on our asses. Or the boss is just Carmen. We paid an immense price just to get here. If you truly still are that Iberian hero, then you should join us. Think carefully, little Inquisitor. I've been in a bit of struggle for my life on this ship for longer than my homeland has been at war. What could you possibly understand? A single year of confinement can break a poison's will. You have any idea how many years we've spent here floating with the waves? Surprise, the boss is Quintus dropping from the sky. No! Crazy. Freaking Quintus back again. I think it's so funny. I can never remember his name either. Did I ever tell you guys that when I sometimes when I'm doing certain voices, I accompany them with hand gestures that help me in my mind deliver the voices. Like if I ever have to do like the mob boss voice, it always comes out a little better when I make this gesture with my hand. And then when I'm doing like the Deku voice, I accompany it with a like a point up like this. Like I'm gonna be the best hero ever. By the way, I gotta watch that show, or the last season. I saw it just wrapped up, and I think I'm caught up besides the last season. So a single year of confinement can break a poison's will. Do you have any idea how many years we've spent here floating with the waves? 7 or 8 years ago, I poisonally executed the last crew member and threw him into the sea. He died as a human. He was the last to. How old was he at that point? We were Iberia's best sailors, warriors, and scientists, stalwart in our faith. The most common way to die aboard a ship was suicide. You can't imagine what I'd been through. The left side of my body snatched away even my dreams. I no longer needed sleep. That itself was a form of torture. It's kind of sad. And during this prolonged torture, I had the not to do but hunt those monsters large and small, and while away the remaining hours polishing my ship. Oh, that explains why it was nice and clean. I know it's like kind of in his side now, but I wonder if he... You know the zombie movie or zombie TV show trope where like someone gets bit like on their hand or their arm and they just cut it off and then like cauterize the wound. I think The Walking Dead had to do it a couple times. Do you think that would have worked? Or do you think since he ate it, he was just doomed? Like I wonder if like when it started growing, because the fact that it's like just his arm and on that side, it's not like other random parts of his body, makes me think that like, hey, maybe for science he should have tried it. You know, come on, that's what Ferdinand would have done. I was gonna say that this is one of those things that probably isn't ever gonna come up, but it's like kind of fun to talk about. You're finally starting to get the payoff from all the setup. all right. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Leave me and my chief mate be and return to where you came from. I don't belong to you or to the sea. I only belong to my Iberia, to the Stultifera Navis. Chat, let's fight this guy. Gladia stops walking. While she contemplates why this place is so clean, she notices a change in the scent. Seaborn. Of course there was seaborn here. But what is the cause of this impure odor? Excuse me. Where did this vague premonition she is starting to feel come from? She can only continue walking, following the path etched in the back of her mind and attempt to reach the depths of the ship. Suddenly, she comes to a stop. Don't you think you're being a bit obtuse appearing on this primitive transport vessel that hasn't docked in over 60 years? Bishop of the Deep. You saw through me immediately. Do you suppose that means I chose the wrong place to appear? You followed us here. Actually, they beat you here. Hardly, strictly speaking, I was the one who arrived first. Yeah, they've been here for a while. Or, oh, she's not snitching on old pianist, though. The ocean communicates with me. It accepts me. It aids me. From the very beginning, coming to this ship was a trivial task. They didn't explain how they got here. Did they just swim? And some of Gladia's expressions are so good. Like, I think her, like, you know, compared to Spectre and Scotty's eyes, both Spectre and Scotty have much bigger, we'll say, like, classic female anime character eyes. You know, the really big eyes, whereas Gladia has more like eyes like I have, right? The more like thin and long eyelashes. So it fits like her kind of more stoic expressions really well. And it especially, I think I always comment on this when there's like a dot, 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 on the screen when she makes that expression, because it just looks really good. That you've been able to suppress your urge to rush forward and slay me is already quite impressive. Is it because you feel this ship is vital to your grand plans? What are you after? You killed Quintus. Yeah, dude, he was a bitch. I should have known better. So even you test tube watching bottom feeders, pardon my language, will pursue. Sorry, I gotta run that one. Do that one again. So even you test tube watching bottom feeders, pardon my language, will pursue vengeance. Just the middle, pardon my language. Meanest I've seen her get. Incredible. No, you misunderstand. Quintus was a bit too eager to attain results, and that temperament of his not only led to his demise, but also demonstrated conclusively that he was born human. Did as is the most sentences Gladia strung together in a row that aren't purely in fanciful language. So it's such a goofball in her own right. Not that that's something to be ashamed of. Under our doctrine, we will never become what we seek to be by thought alone. Only changes to nerve and sinew can be considered real. Wouldn't you agree, Abyssal Hunter? We don't need to be enemies. I have no plans to do anything to you. One's end is decided at the moment of one's birth. Nothing can change this immutable fact. You went through all the effort to follow us out to sea just to spew this nonsense. She didn't follow you. She beat your asses here. Ah, about that. That's not something you need to know. Uh-oh. Those lowly creatures won't be able to hold me back. She's saying that with a little smile on her face. Ooh. What's that? Amaya smiles sweetly, but does not answer. A blue light emerges from under her feet, and it soon envelops the entire corridor. No! You're straight up Nethersea branding it? Jerk. The Nethersea brand. The Nethersea brand at Grand Pharaoh, so those traps were your handiwork. Hardly, you're also quick to blame your every misfortune on the Church of the Deep, but never stop to consider the truth behind these phenomena. These children have always existed in Grand Pharaoh. I simply found them. Cut the crap. Whoa! Vulgar, Gladia. This is a PG stream. We don't say that shit here. Watch your tone. We're out in the middle of the ocean. A touch invisible to the naked eye is everywhere. This ship may not be of much use in your quest to return to air. But you must insist on returning. Have you never had the slightest inclination to listen to what the heralds have to say? No. See what I mean? Yeah. Seems you aren't too different from that stupid bishop after all. You've never even been in a real fight. Otherwise, you'd never say such idiotic things to a hunter. I like how that her flat face has turned into a smile during this discussion. No, but not all hunters take such pride in their arrogance. We will meet again, Claudia. You disappointed me, but that's fine. Perhaps it's for the better that you have something to break out of. Meaning? But whether you come or go, or whether Ayer comes or goes, is not for me to decide. You won't be leaving this conversation alive, though. That's crazy. Oh, really? That's a Pokemon. What is this thing? That sounded like a Pokemon cry too. Ear-splitting screech. Also, she hit her with the oh really? Damn. Quintus should have had a herald by his side. You fought with that herald. You've spoken with that herald. While you stagnate in place, the ocean is ever in motion. Air is far from smart enough to curb evolution itself. Hold it. Blah, dear. Such weak, pitiful prey that cannot even speak. More like a beast. Hurry up and die. I still have a score to settle with that bishop. I need answers from her. He's locked in now. Did you hear that, Chief Mate? Our quarry braze, it calls out to us. The monster known as the Chief Mate nods slightly and uses its claws to straighten the crown that started to slip from its head. It brays, it calls out to us. You brought yet more rabble with you? Like, it must be Swordfish. She must have discovered something. There's something unusual about the smell here. The sea breeze is confusing us. Good thing these filthy air haven't skated away. They've already been romping around for months, and I'd hate to see my ship even more beat up. Aren't there like holes in the ground now? By hunt, do you mean you're hunting the Seaborn? Seaborn? Oh, laughs huskily. Oh man. Soram. Just randomly gets the most raw lines out of nowhere. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really good. And well deserved too. Definitely the most befitting of a character to stand on business like that. Hunting to live off the bounty of the land. Hasn't humanity done so since the dawn of time? But if you still haven't left by the clock's next chime, you will die. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to fight him. Where to now? Surviving the hunt. Back here. Huge dome elevator in the middle of the Stultifera connects to the various levels of this great battleship. I gotta get back to the narrator voice. And riding it, one may witness Iberia's breathtaking scenery depicted across the walls. Standing here is like standing in the center of the world. Training area. Training area packed with sea terrors, seemingly startled awake by the sound of hunting bells. This place once used for human training is now their hatchery. In the darkness, sets of eyes shine with an eldritch glow. Sounds of crawling and slithering fill the air. Their hostility is practically palpable. Clear out the sea terrors. Draw your blade. This is a battle of survival. In the end, a sea terror is nothing more than a sea terror, and the battle soon reaches its conclusion. They slink back into the darkness to recuperate, awaiting their next opportunity. That is the nature of the hunt. You are either the hunter or the prey. A rather large sea terror died under the watch of its kin. From its peduncle hangs a pocket watch which, based on its engravings, once belonged to the navigator of the Stultifera Navis. From the perspective of their species' survival, the sea terrors ever evolve a compulsion to collect. Ship chapel, command hall. Why does a ship need a chapel, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god! The second floor has so many of them! Get some water. We're only at 48% exploration. It's covered by my shoulder, but just trust me, bro. Golden Corridor. SN7 is locked. There are a few honorable gashes left on the walls of this corridor. Perhaps the records room will tell of what exactly happened here. It seems it wants me to go to the records room. The records room most likely housed all of the Iberian Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and tactical arrangements were sealed away into safes, one by one. Now they're nothing more than piles of refuse. Thankfully, they're all shorter than typical stories. No, I kind of like it. It's just funny. I was just like, we were clicking through. I was like, all right, we're getting a stage soon, right? And then it's just like, nope. Nope, bunch more. Rich people ship it probably as a sushi bar too. Yo, oh my god, you just reminded me. I had such a great lunch today because I had to travel for some stuff. So I was in the city and I stopped by this place that was said to be a sushi place, but they only did like makimoto, but then they also did poke bowls. And it was like build your own poke bowls, and oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I had like salmon, spicy tuna, some sushi rice. What else did I do? Like cucumbers, carrots, cabbage. And then I did like a spicy mayo. I did avocado and unagi sauce. Oh, just thinking about it is making me hungry. It was so good. All these stories mean some things are finally said in relatively plain English. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we've theorized some of the things, right? Some of them I've probably overlooked a bit. But I do kind of like going through it. Like I said at the start, it reminds me a bit of reverse 1999 stories at how some of those are laid out. And I'm actually trying to go for that like low-toned, deeper voice narrator that they have in that game. Granted, I don't have that deep a voice, so I can only hit, you know, certain octaves, but I can try my best. Let's search the room. Other than a table, a few chairs, a lamp in the middle of the room, and the safes of various sizes lining up all the way to the ceiling, there are practically no other items here. The person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here haven't been locked, documents inside them now meaningless. Only one of the larger ones remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. Son of a bitch. I bet there's a passcode in the confinement room. Shit. A strange rubbing noise comes from beside your ear. Quickly retreat to the golden corridor and prepare to confront the unknown foe. Oh, man. All right, let's go to the command hall. There's nothing of interest in the hall at this moment, but you're much more interested in the place labeled as the confinement room. I was just there! I guess I'm going to the pipe shaft. There we go. The area inside the pipe shaft is a complete mess. It seems that some brutal fighting occurred here. Based on the sword marks left behind, both sides must have been human. Let's search carefully. This place is dark and messy. In a lightless corner lies a skeleton. Screw it, let me read the ship chapel really quick. Chapel included on the ship. His icon overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once came here to confess their sins and unburden their souls. Now the only thing that might enter this ornate chapel is the occasional lost sea terror. Let's search. An icon overlooks every guest who comes here. Alright, we'll keep doing the chapel, I guess. Ooh, this is an IS relic, I'm pretty sure. Before the calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran orthodoxy, no longer wished its flock to be shackled by Lateran law, and His Holiness in Laterano seems unaware of the schism. In the end, the Iberians discover that only they can bring themselves salvation. The ship's chapel is a typical product of the post-schism era, its icon no longer holding a gun, but instead taking up a sword and lantern. The Church of Iberia has already written its own scriptures, and with the king's support, plans to have a pope of its own. Now that all this has been reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. I don't remember. I feel like it's a relatively good one, though. Because if I remember it, I've definitely gotten it a couple times. In the corner of the church lies a row of standard issue sailor hats. The original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats is a half roll of cipher book pages. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches with the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. We're halfway there. No. Upon closer inspection, you realize that it's actually two skeletons entangled together. One of the skeletons seems so warped and twisted that it resembles the bones left behind by a certain species of sea terror. One long sword pierced through what had once been their chests, while a second sword remains in their grasp. By the looks of it, they had been the ones to drive the first sword through their bodies. Why would their deaths be like this? What was their relationship? What were they thinking before they died? Perhaps nobody will ever know. Around the skeletons, a half roll of cipher book pages is sitting in the corner. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, remains incomplete. Seaborn Yuri! Seaborn Yuri! Man, I knew this event was peak, fellas. What do we got here? Back to the records room. Let's try to unlock the safe. Heavy safe door slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of a ship's personnel files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything the Stultifera has suffered since the calamity. Ooh. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subsided, the Stultifera spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at sea, with little luck, as its own propulsion system had been damaged. Then the monsters appeared. Within half a month of the calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half. Every inch of the deck was stained red with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low, and the remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. The following records are filled with horrific, appalling words: betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. Unsurprising. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. 16? And if that was 20 years after the calamity, that was 40 years ago from where we are now. Holy shit. SN7, baby. Golden Corridor. What do we got? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the layout of this. Kind of looks like we're in like a, it was like sarcophagus. He distinguishes not between the beautiful and the ugly. He knows no fear and understands no fatigue. What shall we make of such a person? Hand of the Saint bounces a hand of the Saint in the direction deployed, stunning and dealing damage to enemies it collides with. Oh, I know what this is. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? So many raids today. Katie. What's up, Katie? What's up, Katie? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair prince boy on the internet. Currently going through an Arknights story. We're going through a spooky, evil, navy, lost at sea type stuff. How is it going? How's your stream? What are you guys up to? Pokemon! Who's your favorite Pokemon? X and Y? Is it your first time playing through X and Y? Did you play ZA? I don't remember. Sorry, did you end up playing ZA? ZA was so fun. I was a big fan. But X and Y were pretty good too. Just started Y. Let's go. I also picked Y. I liked Yveltal. Thought he looked cool. I don't know if ZA, but it looks good. Ooh, I bet if you're able to play it like once you finish X and Y, I'm sure it'll actually segue pretty nicely, since it is like technically a sequel, but it's one of the ones where it's like not that not important to have X and Y under your belt to play, or it's not required at least. My first badge, about to say my second. Let's go. How's the team looking? It also looks cool. Alas, Geomancy is too good. What is that Xerneas's move? I don't think I've ever used Xerneas, to be honest. I like the vibe of Yveltal. It looked so edgy and emo, and that game came out when I was a teenager, so I was like, yeah, let's get it. Because I had bought a 2DS with the intention of playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I bought one when those came out, because Gen 3 was my first Pokemon game that I ever owned. So, or maybe it was even first overall, to be honest. So it always held like a special place in my heart. So then I bought the 2DS, and then after I finished that game, I was like, ooh, now that I have this, why don't I play X or Y? And I got Y. Full team, 1 fire, 2 water, 1 grass, 1 flying. Let's go. Gen 6 had some good mons. So nice. I hope you had an awesome time. Katie, I do want to quickly say, if you or anyone from your community got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack card or drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to, you want to chill and go through with our, with some of our story reading and Arknight, and you're more than welcome to hang out. Aren't any of the starters pink Pokemon on top of that? Is that, you're right. You're right. They're all red, green, and blue. Primary color, head ass. Wait, green's not a primary color. I feel like green gives off the most primary color vibes of the secondary colors, doesn't it? Don't use OP characters for SN7. Denied. I don't know what quantifies an OP character. I feel like an OP character needs an OP player, and you're not looking at one of those. And I've been using the same team the whole time. I'm not shaking it up. Head to bed, get work tomorrow. Hey, enjoy, Katie. Get some good rest. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really, really appreciate it. We'll catch up soon. Have a good rest of your night. So we got Little Handy. I like how it's officially called Hand of the Saint. Is that the direct translation? And then we got a localization called Little Handy. I'll come to you. What's going on? Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? I survived my cold. That's so good to hear. I'm glad you're feeling better. That sucks though. I hope it didn't have you down for too long. That's always the worst. But welcome back to the land of the living. Ironically, we are on a boat filled with dead people or dead souls and freaky seaborne critters. So good timing. Let's jump into SN7. Let me do what are the odds there's a before story? I bet there's a before story. Should use double knots so you could have fell for a trap. See, the good thing about that request, Reaper, my favorite part about it is it doesn't matter if you tell me to do a good thing or a bad thing. It'll either get denied or approved depending on what I'm feeling. That's my favorite. My favorite one, actually. Splitting headache for days. No. Ugh, that's the worst. Hope you were able to at least like catch up on sleep or something at the very least. That's what I always do. I got so much sleep when I'm sick, but I never feel rested. That's the problem. It's like almost worthless. But it at least like makes the days go by quick when you're just passed out on the couch or something. But I've been like super congested lately. Like I was saying before at the start of stream, I've been hitting the nasal spray a little too hard lately, and not that good. Not a good thing to be doing, but it makes me feel better. So I guess I don't know. I think the same could be said about like cocaine. So maybe maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh well. SN7, yeah, we're making good progress. I think I don't know like percentage wise how far we are. Someone else might know better, but let's jump into the golden corridor, baby. Yeah, see, this team's goated. We're not switching it up. We got Scotties, Specters, Olpianuses. There wasn't a before. Damn it, they got me. Got me again. Keep doing this. All right, so this middle one's freaking me out a little bit. I'm thinking Olpianus is gonna need to go right there. Ah shit, dude, really? Okay, let's do
better safe than
you right there.
Terrifying past. Care to find out?
The deep color right there. And I put you right there. Oh, perfect timing. Those frames, baby, those frames. Perfect. All right, well, I need a little bit more help on the right side. Let's drop Spectre there. Scotty or not. Oh, this is... They're moving quick, huh? All right, you're targeting that dude. Good. All right, should I I will retreat you. Let's do... What do I want to do? Put Irene right there. Scotty right there to help out a little bit. Yeah, I am gonna need to put Pianus over here. Irene's got 2 block. These things are doing damage though. Let's kill him. Good job, Irene. Get Irene. SN7, by the way. What it is this, like a notorious stage or something? Get Lucilla over here. Ooh. Double Spectre. Irene, don't die. Shit. Man, it is busy over here. All right. Get stunned, idiots. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Humbly awaiting your command.
They will.
Who is disturbing the planets?
Close one. Phew. I don't know what's gonna come out the middle though. I was trying to save Pianus for that.
I will handle the death.
The sun will never stop.
Shit.
Not until the melody is written.
Oh, I didn't see that old guy over there. Crap. The boomer. Some extra heals over here, I guess. Pianus, beat that guy up. Good job. All right, let's clean up the gook.
I hear them. This
Hear them.
execution is not worth
All
witnessing.
right, how you guys doing over there? You guys doing all right? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they took down some tentacles. Suppose that's all right. This guy not get blocked? Beat him up! What are you doing? Shit. Shit. Shit.
I'll manage them right away.
Stun him. I'm out of little handies. I might be cooked here.
Will pierce your heart.
I might be cooked here. Oh, Gladia's gonna die. I can't. I can't see the freaking health bars. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Monster! Insane. Monster, kill this thing. Dude's got so much health. He needs 2 block after going past half health. Bullshit. I'm out of little handies, chat. I'm screwed. Monster, kill this guy. All right. Who's gonna be coming up the middle? The goop's going this way, okay. Pretty brain after health heals, I was like, yeah, sometimes it's not worth to try and clear completely. I guess not. I'm so worried about the middle here. Monster can take him down at least. Monster got stunned.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Well, Pianist can destroy that fraud easy. Maybe I should just drop Irene right here.
Who's disturbed? Night.
Oh my god. We getting gooped. Oh, Pianist beat this guy up. Let's no, I'm gonna keep you because oh shit, this isn't a range tile. Let's say the put you over there. Say the potential use of this guy. Oh shit. Potential use of the tentacles will be big. Okay. I say as I might retreat her in a second. a creature. Irene's got it on lock. All right, let's retreat you.
My toxicant is ready.
These cheeks.
Hallucinating?
He got blue poisoned. See, he's dead. All right. Treating you.
Better safe than sorry. This sword has a terrifying past. Care to find out?
Shit.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
True damage. Phew. I was just about to retreat her. Where'd she go? I was like, oh, she's pretty low on health. I should retreat her. She just got swallowed.
My toxins will
What the hell just happened? Oh crap. All right, Irene, I knew I should have put LPNS there. Oh boy. No! What do you mean you get stunned right as they're coming?
What's the task?
Are you kidding me? Right as they got here. That's such dog shit. I can't believe that. That's so sad. I was like, all right. Rubs my hands together. This skill's ready. This skill's ready. Oh my god.
But if you keep knocking yourself like this, I may have to deal with the next battle. Imagine how dumb
Insane. What was that? What was that? That's crazy. Why did you eat Scotty? The end speaker, will of we many. Tiny seaborn that haunted the mighty Stultifera, the blood of its parents once strewn across the ocean's waters. The revelation reaches not the ears of the children, their kind's destiny quietly continuing to flow. Fucker 8 consumes the remains of its seaborn kin, gaining their corresponding directed evolution ability in the next evolutionary phase, while also instantly defeating any operators near the remains and preventing them from being redeployed for a short period of time. I thought it was because Scotty was the most recent deployed. I didn't realize it was because she just killed the last one. So who did you turn into? You turned into probably Gramps here. I wonder, did it not eat Spectre because her doll was out? So lucky you used Opie's move skill. Oh my god. The other thing that sucks is this team doesn't have any vanguards. I think it was this one. I think it turned into this one. Damn. Your vanguard is Gladia. Can she generate DP for me? Is closest to the creature? I thought it said any that were close. Any operators near the remains. So are there glowing marks on the ground? No, it was covered in Nethersea brand. Yeah, offers healing, ranged HP, and defense. I wonder if the bouncing one would be better for this then. Look, there were yeah, I saw the little like orb when bro was spawning in. No, I'll keep that. I just won't use it as willy-nilly. Wonder maybe I get Calcet and Monster out there sooner if I can. Look at the enemy info. Were we just there? Leaves its remains on location when defeated. So that's the... Did it already pull that move once? I don't know. We'll have to see it in action. I couldn't actually see what was going on. Try this again. Just the initial rush is a little frightening. So right side has the Gramps, left side has the these dudes. Could maybe if we double heal Irene? Because I think I want Monster up here, if possible. It's too scary having them all the way back here. It drops that's the remains. Ah, okay. Basically, that makes you have to piss. It's kind of nice. I always like aquatic themes. All right, so let's do let's do Spectre first.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
And we'll start with deep color again. Let's put her right there. These frames are perfect, right? They are not. Shame. Okay. You, I think, should be fine. Let's put you here in case you're not fine. Okay, Tentacle Nation over there. Let's now get Pure Stream over here to help heal. And I think the way that it works is if I put Irene behind her, the Nether Sea brand shouldn't expand. Oh, just kidding. She can't block anymore, so there goes that strategy. All right, hella dogs over here. Fuck. No, we're good. We're still good here.
Torturous nightmare.
Okay. Right side still chill. Now should I put Ulpianus top right maybe? Or should I do Monster there? Because left side has a couple of, actually no, but no, right side has more of the unblockables, guys, I think. Okay. Let's do Alcid and Monster. Oh shit.
The red velvet of light props up this dead
Oh fuck.
diamond.
That sucks. I was dealing with the right side. That's bad. That one was working a little better, I think. I should probably try and get Irene on the left side, though. I should retreat Scotty a little earlier and get Irene over there. So let's run that back. We do Spectre there.
Gorgeous mood right now.
Deep color here. Tentacles. Tentacles times 2. Let's wait on range. Let's do Irene first. All right, let's do this. Then I will do Scotty. Right side's still fine. Up next, I think I want to do Pure Stream. Man, I don't like when the stages are like so big that if you put someone on the lower level or the lower row, it's really hard to see their health bars. Wish I could zoom out or shrink some elements of the UI just a bit. Okay, so now over here, why don't we do... All right, you're still getting healed. Let's do regular Spectre right there.
Depths of the ocean.
Juice up these guys. Kill these guys easy. All right. We're gonna need to deal with them. Back and forth. Okay.
This song will never stop. Not until the melody is written.
All right. Are we gonna be able to kill this guy?
This execution
Now we are.
is not worth it. I hear them. The depths will devour
There we
your
go.
bones.
What's up, Toad? How's it going? Some of the wide stages are also a pain because it's hard to see ops deployed at the top edges for their skills being ready. Yeah, it's the same exact thing, right? Okay, so there's no healing over here. Let's give them some healing. Just pull that tentacle out. Let's put... Wonder, do you think? So is Ulpianus about to get eaten by this guy? When he kills this guy. Hold on, maybe I can bait. Maybe I can have him throw his anchor across all the way at to the end. Any day now. Or do it. Maybe we have to kill that guy first? I don't know, man. Oh, okay, okay. Here. These are the symbols. I see. Back in there again. Nice stunt. Classic. Okay, let's retreat deep color. Let's what do I want to do? I'm gonna wait on that one. I think blue poison should be able to finish this guy. And as soon as that guy gets to the top corner, he's getting anchored. Oh, just missed. Okay. I don't know if that'll be a problem.
I will handle it.
Ka-chow!
Be rather striking.
Good job. Okay. So now that you're up there,
will slowly burn your life away.
if I have him bounce back,
This execution is
there's
not
that thing
worth
on the
it.
ground. I think there's one over here too, but I can't quite see.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, now
Please, there's no escape.
let's clear this up. Oh, of course there's a... No, 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 fuck! You. Close one. Spectre's stun almost just got me killed. Haha, idiot.
By your command.
All right. Pianist, kill those guys.
Wounds will be rather striking.
Now let's put
Monster.
monster. That's not monster.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
The monster right there.
Humbly awaiting your command.
Wait a second on that.
Please, let me know the results.
Mm,
Are you hallucinating?
stunned idiot. Okay, all right, hold on.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will
Good job.
only make your death more miserable.
Fuck.
I'm on the scene.
Attack someone
The
else.
flow of the currents.
All right, Spectre's preventing that from getting over there. Let me which I don't necessarily need to. Hey!
Who's the prey?
Optimize.
All right, there we go. Is Calendar IS module? That's the only one I have actually.
The currents will pull the weak into the abyss.
All right, fuck.
Better safe than sorry.
Don't do this to me. Are you unblockable? Did you take the form of that?
I'm used to fighting alone.
Shithead. You're a shithead, you know that? Fuck. 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 Oh, come on. That's stupid.
How mediocre.
Fuck you. That's so sad. Man, everything else about that was perfect. Monster just got elemental damaged. Devolves based on which one it eats. So what is the strat to let him take over this dude? Rather than Gramps? I mean, I just gotta wait to deploy blue poison, maybe? I deployed blue poison too early? There was a medic that could passively regen Monster's elemental bar. Well, she's not a Seaborn. Get with the program, bro. Come on. I'd happily throw her out to the ocean, though, if you're offering.
Every battle deserves.
All right, up next is Deep Color. We're going to run it back basically bar for bar, but I'm going to try and have that be the last one alive. A little bit more spread out than before. All right, so I think up next is Irene. And once the left side ends up completely clear, I'm gonna try and retreat her earlier on so we can maybe use her in the final fight. All right, Scotty's next.
Let me stir.
And then Pure Stream. Let these tentacles go in. And I think Irene uses her skill on these guys. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe she doesn't need to. Maybe we hang on to it. For those ones. All right. Up next is Spectre.
You are the one who awoke me.
And now we can retreat some tentacles for Alpianus. And let's just use Irene's skill on this group.
It was your determination.
Maybe we don't even need to. Maybe she's good. All right, Elpianos, kill this guy.
Joy in the fall.
My patient.
Good.
I hear them. They will cough up some useful information.
All right. I don't remember when the left side ends up getting clear. Because I wanna be able to retreat Irene.
I will handle who
Kill this
takes
guy.
joy in the fall. I will handle
job.
it.
Okay.
They will cough
So-
up some useful information.
All right, hold on. What where are we at here? Can we kill the old guy with Calcid and Monster? Is that an option? Where am I gonna put them? I can put Calcid facing here again, and when he gets down here, I just put Monster there to kill him. And wait for this guy to go all the way around.
Monster, with me.
Let's do that. So we'll have them over here kill this guy. After he makes his rounds, he shouldn't take any damage. And once this guy goes literally right here, can Monster block him. And we get to see how wide this area of effect is for this kill shot. Or actually, no, because they're going to eat this guy.
Optimize.
Right? I think that's how it'll work. Regardless, I'm going to retreat Monster. What am I hoping for here? Am I hoping for... I don't know. I guess maybe the last section won't be as bad. Test the Dull Keeper theory. All right. Who poison?
My poison is not contagious.
Kill the
Poison
creature.
is.
And he should be going to the left side, right?
I hear them. The depths.
Shit. I got scared. Why'd you still go over there? What? I thought he was gonna go after the other
I will
one.
handle it.
Fuck.
Who takes joy in the fall?
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Poison.
I thought he was gonna go after the left one.
This
That's what I
execution
was.
is not worth witnessing.
That's kind of what I was banking on, to be honest. Okay. Irene's not gonna be able to get redeployed, but
Are you hallucinating?
oh, bro. Calcits still can't be deployed.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Be there for now. We need to
I will handle
get a
your
Thunderdome
useless
going or
tricks
something.
Only make your death more miserable.
Come on, let Calcit come back. At least you can stun him. I don't know why I did that. How long is a while, bro?
Better safe than spent, Bula. For you may miss the misery of your death.
right, keep getting Scottied. And let's just throw tentacles over there to get baited. There we go. Will this work? It did.
Just a second.
Go after the
Those
tentacles.
words will pierce
Fuck.
your heart.
Damn it.
I'm used to fighting alone.
You are the one who woke me.
Bro. Bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Not everyone is able to taste victory.
It's very much closer, so there wasn't
All must
ambiguity.
bear the burden
But like,
of
I thought it was gonna go after the one on the left, so stupid. And he's always like so close to dying too. It does reveal the thing. I think we're doing this for the rest of the stream, is trying to get through this bullshit. So close too. Was even close to I know, like I don't get it. I don't know why it doesn't go after this one. Want to kill the left closer to the boss? His maintenance triangle that happens to spoil what the big deal is. Oh. But I don't understand why it didn't go to the left one. There's something different about this one. Leaves its remains on location when defeated. And I defeated that one after. Whatever. Whatever. We'll do the same thing, but I'll just retreat Calcit instead. And then she should have enough time to get back up, and then we can monster his ass at the end.
Every battle deserves to be
Because literally up until that point, everything else is good. I think we got the rest of the stage down. It would be nice if I didn't have to ult Pianus over here on the right, but necessary, I suppose. So if I could just maybe I should try and do that. Would anyone else be able to hold the right? All right, we can do Irene back here next. And Scotty right there.
Let me stir.
That's a good Scotty port because it will also go on this tile. How necessary do we think, or how helpful has Pure Stream been? How much damage has Irene actually taken? It's tough, like I said, it's tough to say because she's in the lower corner there. This maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think we run it back. Surely the same strategy will work this time. I think she does start to get beat up by these guys a little bit.
Let instinct
Oops,
stand.
not you. I should look at Scotty's other skills. I think I've only done the S2.
I come from the depths of the ocean.
Should we kill these guys? Beep, 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 beep. All right. Let's get. Should I see if I can have someone else hold right? Looking at who I have left, I'm not sure who'd be able to pull it off. I don't think so.
It was your determination that died.
Maybe I can retreat him and maybe get him up.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. I will handle it. This execution
Maybe.
is not worth it.
Alright, you guys should be good. Let's retreat you. Let's do... Wait. Let's do Calcid on this side.
With me.
And then I can put Monster there, and then I'll just retreat Monster. Oh, fellas, I've got an idea.
Joy in the fall.
Fellas, I've got a new idea.
I hear them.
New
They will
strategy
puff up some
unlocked.
Useful information.
What's up, Zap Boost? How's it going? The funny stage? I don't know if I'd say that, but that's what the streets are saying, I suppose. All right, you'll be fine. We can put Monster right there now. Let's no, because he's gonna drop that Nether Sea Brand. I was gonna clean it up, but I think just hang on to it.
What's the situation?
Kill this guy. All right, let's set up
My toxicant is ready.
the poison right here as well. Cool. All right, Monster, get out of there.
Poison to you.
Oh, Pianist, you're fine. Stop being dramatic. Okay, let's retreat Irene right now. And we'll do double Spectre over here. And I will probably just not activate her skill because I'm afraid. All right, the creature's back. It's a double Spectre over
Poison to
here.
me. Poison to you.
And you should grab that one. Yep, okay.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking. I hear them. This execution is not worth witnessing.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
Stop getting stunned right as I'm about to... Oh my fucking god.
Waiting.
Literally every time. There goes that strategy. All right. Are you just gonna sit and wait, or yeah, idiot? All right, good. So now I have Monster at my disposal. I can also... I'll have Irene in 15 seconds.
I hear them. Your wounds.
Put Lucilla there. Let's put Monster there.
Burn your life away.
I think there's a few more coming on the side.
Are you hallucinating?
And I...
My patience is
No, I
limited.
think we're good, actually. Let's do Tentacles there, because I want to just make sure Calcid doesn't get attacked. Boing, 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 boing.
I will handle.
All right.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Treat you. Drop a tentacle. Okay. Monster, wake up. Monster buddy, get up.
Aw, look at you.
Here we go. Irene, do killing blow. Ugh, finally. God. I don't like that stage, but we made it. After. The dodgy MFs are insufferable. What's up, Golf? How's it going? Yeah, that was... Ooh. That's why Lumen on this event was huge. I'm sure. You know, I'm sure. I'm sure. We don't have therapist medics. Yeah, we I don't have Lumen built. I just got them. So, whoops. I'm still gonna add that exploding cat as on this Heaven TV emote because it's good. I'm pretty sure it is one. Son's penis to brain is thinking. Wait, hold on. What is that from? What is the context of that message? Only it's the other way around. Sorry, I wasn't reading anything during the stage. I wonder if placing Gaudia to pull the brand guider to stall it might work. Would she be able to pull the left one? Is that its name? Guess I could have borrowed a Lumen, but when you told old pianist to stop complaining after he got nervous and impaired. Oh. Man, I do really like, he's so fun to use. He's great. Your second run was very good, and now you can anticipate the need for the 2 block. Oh, I forgot about that part of him. But I was trying to, the goal was always monster. So, I mean, it would have had block there. It was either monster or Irene. So I would have had enough block. Yeah. S3, kills her unless you have outside healing, which you do Pierce 3, but you got pretty big attack boost and the true damage is nice. I do like the S2 because it is just brain off, but I haven't, to be fair, I haven't used any of the other ones yet, so maybe at some point we'll see. Closest to where he is defeated. No need to yell. That's why everyone runs S2. Yeah, exactly. Easier. But yeah, I don't know. If the other skills are like, I don't know. I don't always want to just be like, oh, well, this is the only skill that people use, so I'm gonna do that too. Like I use Swire S3 more than S2, so like maybe one of the other Scotty ones work better for me. Granted, it just runs the risk of pushing people into the blue box on occasion, so a necessary trade-off to be a little edgy, I suppose. But all right, SN7 after. I don't know how much that delayed our progress. Was our estimates for the stream anticipating that stage taking a little bit longer? Other Scotty skills get directly power up by CE in most people's estimation, particularly S1. I don't think I've seen S1. S3 was the one that seemed interesting. Yes, absolutely. Okay, good. Was that 4 tries? 4 tries isn't bad. It's not terrible. And like, for what it's worth, I'm not a Fish Knights player. We just out here. Granted, Monster did a ton of damage, but still. All right, anyway. I see it. I see Alfonso heading to the Great Hall every day. He's named it Iberia. He's moved the mirror from his bedroom to the hall. He spends day after day examining himself. Ever since the head chef and young Jamie were executed, he and I are the only ones left. Damn, is this the right hand yeah, the chief mate. Aw. Has unusual combo potential, but really niche by that point. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't know. You'd be surprised. Sometimes skills, or sometimes certain things just really click with me. For many skill learning, it was all right. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes some things just like click better with other people, or just like work better, you know? Work better for others. Main problem is that she goes full meta mode and drains her own HP. Yeah, I love that skill in particular though. It's so funny. She will kill herself with it. She doesn't just sit on one. Does a module help out? He also has the flexibility of global range, true damage that can hit air with the Seaborn. Yeah, it's a neat little tech. Makes the Seaborn count as extending her own range. Yeah. Because her archetype trait. Gotcha. Yeah, I know I'm super behind on like certain people's modules, but I prioritize modules for people that I use all the time. You know, like I got to work on Leisure module or Leisure Alter module. So yeah, we'll see how the rest of the stages go, I suppose. I'm sure I don't know, anytime they drop a boss technically in an early stage. Oof. Chief Mate, Captain Alfonso, there you are. How long was I asleep? Feels like I barely got any rest before I found myself awake. Not long, but no need to force yourself. I know it hurts when you talk. These lowly monsters leave plenty of blood behind, so let's use that to write instead. That's crazy. I nod. In the corner are buckets filled with the blood of our quarry. Time passes too slowly. I barely slept at all, but my dreams felt even longer than all the decades behind us. Is it time we gave up then? It's been a long, long while since young Jamie and the old chef left us. Shall we follow them? We should give up. My consciousness blurs more and more with the feeling of being entangled right before waking from a dream. It is not just my flesh that is changing, but everything about me, everything that makes me a living being. We should give up. We should end ourselves before we're devoured. The infinite, boundless ocean, the sea breeze, the waves, the whispers. Chief Mate, this is our ship, our ideals. Sooner or later, we'll lose even the strength to walk. But that doesn't happen to not the Stultifera Navis. That cigar-chomping engineer was right. Even if we all die, this ship will never sink. Today is just another 24 hours and one long unending day. Scrawl some words using the blood of sea terrors. It's crazy. Don't give up. Ha! Look at what you become. I can't even see your sea blue eyes anymore. Would you rather be set free? Scrawls, I am your chief mate. Pirate loyalty. For your sake. Hush, easy now. Thank you, Garcia. No matter what you turn into, the bond between us will never change. Garcia. But I know he's looking at the mirror because even someone as strong as him has finally succumbed to the monsters. We have consumed their flesh and blood. At first, we started fires to cook them. Then we were forced to devour them raw. Even the most powerful inquisitors were awed by Alfonso's strength. He was the object of so many young sailors' admiration. There was nothing he couldn't do. But he has held on long enough. Soon he too will become one of the monsters. He's worried. He's furious. The fact that it's such a long drawn out thing is terrible, bro. That's like the worst part about it. It's not like it's just like a flip of a switch and you're like, ah, shit, I got seaborned. It's a slow transition. So that makes me think of some of the other times that we've seen it pop up, like in Hortus, like the mother. I'm blanking on her name, but like that one seems like it came on a lot quicker than here. So unless there's some sort of weird fuckery with time, like some sort of like time stasis stuff, because the fact that the fact that they brought up how he doesn't look like he's aged, I wonder if that's either related to the technology on the ship or if it's the Seaborn stuff, like the becoming the Seaborn aspect of it. So it's just that badass. Well, there's also Carmen too. So like Carmen is particularly older than he should be. So there's something going on. Something going on. Sorry, I gotta stretch my neck. My neck's hurting a bit. I said my statement. TBH depends on the situation and the Seaborn. Okay. Are you just rescinding it, or are you amending it in some way? Are we revised? Okay, okay. Because part of me wants to believe that there's some sort of weird like time fuckery stuff, or it's just related to Aegirian technology. I think the latter is more likely. Because it seems like the chief mate had their full transformation somewhat recently in terms of the like where we are today in the story. So I don't know. Do you think Alfonso and the chief mate ever like explored each other's bodies while on the ship? I feel like, you know, they've got a bond that's unbreakable, I think, at this point. Yes. Get your mind out of the gutter. Listen, I'm asking the normal question. I'm asking the questions that people are too afraid to answer. Very much so. Yes. Next question. 60 years is a long time, bro. But yeah, the stuff of the transformations are interesting. It looks like they had the same sprite from that flashback. So like I said, it seems like it's probably from one recent, but if we get a really old flashback, I'd be interested to see if the transformation on Alfonso is particularly less. Like, is he able to resist more because he is, you know, as they said, like so strong? But the chief mate, you know, not as strong, succumbs to it a little quicker. And maybe the starving mother in Hortus succumbed to it very quickly because she wasn't particularly strong. Maybe that's an aspect of it. Much to consider. Personally, like I said, I want to know, or I would want it to be some sort of Aegirian technology stuff, because there's not that much that we know about it yet, and that'd be a really interesting introduction. But I have to assume it's probably partially on like the host, we'll say. They know each other just as much, if not more, than the ship itself. You notice something interesting with how Garcia's talking about his mind being overtaken. Even he will become a monster, but only his arm is Seaborn. Meanwhile, Garcia's thinking incoherent words, but is nearly all physically transformed. So I'll say keep that in mind when it comes to the way transformations occur. The mind of the mother in Hortus, she didn't eat her own kids, so that was cool. So there is some, we knew that there's still some element of you know, their cognizance. His mind being overtaken about Alfonso. So are you saying maybe his is more like the mental aspect of it is happening faster than the physical, whereas for Garcia here, the physical outpaced the mental? That'd be interesting. If he cannot even tolerate the slightest monster within him, how can he tolerate me? Damn. You're not a monster, Garcia. Actually, you kind of are, I suppose. A creature. Trash. You're worth even less than the weed that washed ashore in Salviento. That woman was merely creating a smokescreen. The ocean boasts no changes to speak of. Look at this little guy. He's kind of cute. He's a little shithead, but he's kind of cute.
Gladia, I want to see, are you free? Friends are here. They are trapped. Need help. Should be returned to our kin's embrace. Many friends have died here, but parents will not let them die. I must save them.
Even if you can speak with that ugly mug of yours, that's no surprise to anyone.
Return to the Great Sea. No need to fight. We go together.
I've already grown tired of your prattling. Time to end you.
Gladia, will you prey on me? If you feed on me, will that make you stronger, more full of life?
I wouldn't do that if I were you personally, Gladia. I feel like you're already kind of turning into... Oh, maybe she already did. Maybe that's why she's getting that... Maybe that's why she's getting scales. I kind of... my impression of that was it was more a... an inevitability for Aegir to eventually turn into fishy form, but maybe she has a dark past of eating seaborns that we don't know about. Probably not.
Will it help the scales on your...
I just talked about that. That's crazy.
Will it help the scales on your neck grow and spread and return you to your proper form?
Caught. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. The Seaborn contorts its relatively slender form. It is biting off parts of its own body. Ew.
I sever this flesh, consume it. If you need more, I give you more. I will give you everything.
Gladia stares blankly at the fleshy mass on the ground. Yeah, look at her disgusted face. I wish she'd look at me like that. She is shaken, but not because of the Seaborn or its behavior. However, this moment of distraction convinces the Seaborn that Gladia has accepted its proposal. Interesting.
We will meet again soon.
Wait for Searcher. I know. I can't wait. The Seaborn leaves. The Gladia does not pursue it. Huh? Has she always been the Gladia? The Gladia is crazy. You guys should call me the Benny. Actually, that sounded a little uncanny. Maybe don't do that. Especially that thing of how Hyman was always completely Seaborn with her mind only focusing on hunger and survival, but then she saw the twins she felt for them, her memories, now she's caring for them, and after when she chose to give them a blanket instead of consume them, slowly began to be able to speak. She spoke to Federico even if she was only able to form basic words. She saw by then speaking to Alice just with difficulty. Alice, the Benny, bro. What's that? Oh my god. Since you have that for reference, keep it in mind. Yeah, I think it's so fun. We keep coming back to, like, I don't want to say it was like a really small part of Hortus, but like by comparison, it definitely wasn't as big as some of the other things that were happening, especially just because that was an event where shit just kept happening. But it's so funny that that is effectively my foundational knowledge of Seaborn stuff, and I keep going back to it. The Gladia. Because she smells the scents of Shark and Scotty, the Seaborn will not escape. She turns around and heads towards where another smell is coming from. The smell of the sea and of blood. The smell of hunters. Or the ship. I didn't notice it until I got this close. Oh, pianist! Impossible. The reunion. What do we do now? Never expected there to be people alive here. I thought we'd get the ship back just by killing some sea terrors. The captain made it sound so simple. What are you looking at, Spectre? The mirror. Like, did you know, Scotty, even as we speak, when I look at myself in this mirror, I start to remember so many things that I'd forgotten. Ooh. Is the mirror Agurian technology? The mirror, because they were talking about him looking in the mirror a lot too. A darkened dome, 100 meters tall sculpture, an aquamarine colored opera hall, a waterfall pouring crystals of ice. What is this place, Scotty? Your home. My home. I remember now. Writhing flesh climbing all over that statue. It collapses with a thunderous thud. Like, I remember these things, but I've never experienced them. Don't know. All I only know is it from hearing you talk about where you used to live, which fell into ruin long ago, long before I met you. Maybe you only saw the report later on. Can we save the chatter for some other time? Were we planning to chase down those two Seaborn, or are we seizing control of the ship while they're not around and sailing it back? If the survivors haven't managed it in 60 years, somehow I doubt we could figure it out ourselves. Like, just be patient. The squad leader will figure something out. Ugh. Spectre, what's wrong? Just a little dizzy. You swapping again? I just remembered what they did to me. Wait. I saw her just now in Grand Pharaoh. Kelson? She was willing to talk to me. She was full of hypocrisy, blowing hot and cold, but she's here. No. Amaya. What? You mean more survivors? No, an enemy. One who can cross the sea and board this vessel, which is more than enough to identify them. It's split up. Where will you go? I am an Iberian Inquisitor. It is my duty to ensure that this ship returns to Iberia's hands. Remember when, remember during Undertides when I was like, hey guys, did you guys know Irene's an Inquisitor? They kept reminding us that Irene's an Inquisitor. It is like probably at least 20 times as many times as Mechanist called himself a Mechanist. But it somehow doesn't irritate me as much. It's starting to reach the point where it's like, all right, Irene, we get it. You're talking to the same like 2 to 3 people this entire time. You don't need to keep reminding us. But I also just am not mad at her. You know? She's too great. I love Irene. Smile at that. Crazy. I don't know, man. Whatever. Part of me also thinks like she's kind of using it as a means of like reminding herself what she needs to be doing, because I know that she was having some conflicting thoughts, at least at the end of Undertides. So she needs to gaslight herself to keep going. Is that what she needs to do? She needs to constantly remind herself, so she says it out loud. She's looking at herself at the mirror to remind herself. Well, she's not looking at the mirror. Unless you mean like in the morning she wakes up, she splashes some water in her face and goes, I'm an Inquisitor. I'm an Inquisitor. She says it all the time. Is it like a policeman showing their badge in old detective shows? I mean, like, kind of, in a sense. My belief is it is more her trying to convince herself. Like I was just saying. Because I think that would be more interesting for her character. Like I said, that was kind of my takeaway from Undertides, was that she was drifting a little bit away from the core foundational thoughts of part of the Inquisition. And then part of the reason why I've started to like Dario throughout this story is he's encouraged her to think for herself more. So them being aligned in that regard kind of feeds that theory a bit. So I'll go after that, after Alfonso. Yo. After all, you are a streamer. What do you mean by that? Slithers away hastily. Garcia! Ah. Oh, don't you worry, Garcia. We'll catch up soon enough.
When those ignorant Ayers wounded it, it went up through Victoria and past Bolivar. From there, it could only climb up onto the deck and then dive into the sea. This ship is not at its beck and call. Like Danian. When we were young, we visited that country along with some other officers. Do you still remember? The twisted faces of those Kurfürsten were enough to turn stomachs, but they understood how to respect arts, which was a mind-boggling revelation. Today's been a good day. We saw quite a few living people. Hope they get out quickly, though. Go. Go. To Lydanian, Garcia. Go play the scores you used to love so much. I don't think Garcia's making it to Lydanian, but that would be interesting, right? Give us a playable Seaborn, you cowards! Breathe some life into the hunt, my love. Ah! I told you! I told you! I knew they were fucking. I knew it! I called it! Good! Good for them. Remember how Garcia said that Alfonso named a part of the ship Iberia? Yes, that was at the very start. That was like one of the first few lines, right? Creature. You are not scaleless. You need food. Why is this bro offering up his life? Or it's just like, hey, come, someone eat me! Someone eat me, goddammit! Encircling, slithering sounds. All right, hold on. Sufficient nutrition, but these waters are still incomplete. The cycle has not yet been built, and living things die in vain. Stop grapefruiting? I don't even know what that means. We must hurry. Get him! Why? Hunting, meaningless. There's something we must do. A duty to our kin. How many times does that make now? Lost track after 10. When did you monsters learn how to talk? Oh, no, I remember you, little one, when we ate your parents, you and your little one nearby watching. That's crazy! Back then, you were the weakest of the lot, pathetic runt. Oh! Alfonso laughs as he pokes at the Seaborn's wound, blood running along the tip of his blade and dripping onto the floor. You're bound by blood. You hunt and eat us. You will become us, just as our parents hunted you and then became hunted by you. Vicious cycle. Zoomer, caught. Is that raspberries? Raspberries is more like... I just googled that, but it was only a 4 on a 1 to 10 curse scale. I don't know if I want to look it up. No king shaming? I'm not! Is Garcia wearing a gown? I think it's more a veil. They said a crown earlier, but it does kind of look like a veil. I don't know if I want to look it up. Explain it. And if you don't get bonked by PRTS, consider it a W. If the right conditions can trigger your evolution, then how do we make you more palatable? Your flesh, that is. The hunt is to survive. There is no good or evil in the hunt. That's too bad then. That's too bad then. Yo, you want to know what this room reminds me of? This room gives big, the Law vibes. Oh, shit. Hold on. What does Karula Arbor translate to? Is it like life tree or something? Is that why this ship's... Oh, my God. Fuck. I was thinking it before, but I didn't say it the first time it showed. But now that we're back here and I was like, oh, you know, it does. I wanted to bring it up out loud. It makes so much sense.
I still have the question about Carmen, but the rest of it makes sense. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, I think. I don't know. I'd like to think so. Timothy Alfonso, in his delusion at worst, or coping mechanism at best, is saying, go here to Lithanian, meaning part of the ship. Because they get... Oh, I see. I see. They're stuck here for 60 years, losing their companions one by one, eating things that are transforming them, making them lose themselves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So that other area of the ship was the Iberia part, and they went hunting out in the different areas. I see. Bit of a lady demonstrating on a cucumber the optimal way to perform. Oh, and she makes very funny sounds. That's crazy. Yeah, uppercase is always important. Also, generally, you should be able to just type like a colon and start typing, and it'll find what you're looking for. That's what I generally do. The scent trail ends here. He led me here. This smell. She knows. She knows. The reunion. All right, we get to see what they think of each other. I do colon emote unless I'm 100% confident I remember. Like, you're a liar. There's no silence or, oh, that dog is so cute. Holy shit, the golden brunch. I'll neither confirm nor deny your theory, but I shall say that your confidence is both extremely funny and also very satisfying. Listen, I'm just saying it would, assuming that that's what that actually means, that would make a lot of sense, right? Like it would, like unpacking it for a bit here, peeling back some of the layers of this onion that I have made. Poor choice in words. It would make sense why it's considered Aerian technology, because it's old technology. And if it is truly something to do with like life and stuff, keeping it, keeping the inhabitants of this ship alive would be really interesting, right? I can't type the Jar Jar one. It'd be insane. But yeah, the colon one's so good. Do you just have the LeBron one on your clipboard or something? Mobile users in shambles. I'm one of them. Yeah, golf, it's tough. Supposedly the Frosty mobile app is supposed to be good. Micah, I think you used that or mentioned it at one point, but I know Luck uses it on occasion as well. But anyway, yeah, I think that's my I have exclamation AK spoilers on my clipboard. Let's go, my goat. I think that is that'll be my theory for now, because like, unless it's just underwater, in which case I guess it makes sense. But like, what else would the key be for, right? So like, Gladia's holding on to this key that's been built up for so long and is meant to be really important. Like, what else would it be for? Fun seeing you try to puzzle this out. So you guys saying it being fun is giving me a little bit more confidence, because a lot of times anytime I'm more off base, I feel like I'm met with a harsher reaction. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I like a lot for everything except the fact it doesn't have subtitles, which is why I don't use it. Fair enough. Why is X the way it is? Is it because of Y or Z? All right, well, now I lost half the confidence I just built up. Also says it's fun when you say wildly incorrect stuff about Laterano. What are you talking about? I was spot on for Laterano. They call me Mr. Laterano. It harder to find stream. I haven't used it, so I don't know what the navigation's like. But I assume you sign in. If there's not just a following tab, do you? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say anything incorrect about Latrano, John Latron. Hey, bro, don't dox me. What the? Do you think being calm is a Tyranno's a compliment? You're right. You're right. Quick question. How long is the next story node? Taking a look at time here. Was it logged in? Well, that'll do it. All right, give me old pianist. Gladia does not search for the hunter's whereabouts. I said... Current one's long. Next one is unlikely, but I'll check. Yeah, it's just more like I gotta find like a decent stopping place, more time-wise than cliffhanger-wise. Hinting in one direction, but yanking on my own metaphorical collar to not hint so you can speculate. I will say, and I've said this multiple times, I like when I'm able to actually articulate speculation. There are certain stories where I literally can't. Like, I legitimately am unable to because it gets so lost in the philosophical weeds that I'm barely holding on. But the ones that are much more palatable, and I can draw similarities to in other areas, is where I shine. Next one's smaller scroll bar, but says it's a minute longer, so I'll assume it's shorter. Cool. All right, so we'll do one more after this one. Yan King. That's actually a pretty good title. Yo, wasn't that Arknights Start Rail character? There we go. She begins to look around her. Ever since she boarded this vessel, her surroundings have filled her with a sense of nostalgia. The materials, the decorations, the handiwork. Brogan, a genius from the Academy of Sciences, was an Ayer. Without a doubt, this was his domain. The mystery behind why the ship hadn't sunk in decades was itself the message Brogan wanted to leave to the Ayer. A brand new fusion of originium and terrestrial technologies. Fucking told you! I told you! I told you! Adds a little bit more mystery to Brogan in particular. Call him the Teller. The Teller. That's actually a pretty sweet title, not gonna lie. That sounds like an Elden Ring enemy. But what exactly is it? The key. Go open that weird vault door. Gladia grasps the key from her bosom. She sizes up her surroundings. Brogan, where did you hide your secrets? He's locked in. Why would this ship be built like a palace? Most of it is decorative, and there are even sculptures. No, that's not all. Both the sculptures and the patterned carpets have been cleaned, even under these conditions. The sound of music wafts in from the distance. Someone's playing the piano? It's Garcia. It's coming from over here. Get him, Irene. Go shoot him. Irene's footsteps slow down. At the end of the corridor, through a crack in the door, she sees a single Seaborn slapping away at a dilapidated old piano. It's that Seaborn that was next to Alfonso, but what is it doing here? Cheerfully slaps the piano. I like that they use the word slaps. It just makes me think that it's just the most shit-ass song that anyone's ever had the misfortune of hearing. Oh, what a ruckus. It's just pounding away at the keyboard with no rhyme or reason. I told you! Alfonso isn't here. Did he go after the Seaborn? Why is his chief mate here alone then? Well, I won't worry about it for now. The seashore, oh, the seashore. What? That melody just now. Is that a coincidence? It certainly looks like it's only randomly smashing the keys. No, it stopped? Yeah, woo, go shoot Alfonso's husband. But they threatened Irene, Scotty, and Spectre earlier, so like they kind of have to go. The seashore, oh, the seashore. Farewell to heroes and great men. Ow, what is this melody? The chief mate turns its head in fear. Fear is what Irene sees in its behavior. A massive, inexplicable physical reaction. One that's never been displayed in front of a hunter before. Just now, you weren't randomly hitting keys? That passage you played, an Iberian military song. You, how? The universe sings to me. Welcome to Lithanian, reminiscing upon old memories from before. Man. Kind of sad. Does the chief mate know? Is the chief mate just playing along? It's a shame Sigma's such a good character trapped in Overwatch. It's so funny. I never really got to play him because I stopped playing around when he came out. But he did have an interesting kit, I know. And he had his freaking toes out. You're still conscious? Do you still have memories of being human? Do you know who you are? But no, you're already fully transformed. The Inquisition has dealt with cultists like that before. There's no reversing it. What are you planning? What are you doing with your hand? Shoot him! Carefully places its hand atop Irene's head. Never mind, don't shoot Garcia! But what is the meaning of this? Haven't you been head padded before? Through the scraps of cloth reminiscent of a wedding veil. I told you! I knew it was a wedding veil. The seaborn known as the chief mate watches Irene. Its pupils are cloudy. It is suffering. It is filled with both affection and nostalgia. If you truly retain a shred of your humanity. But how, after all these years? Good job, Irene. See through the Inquisition's brainwashing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for suggesting you shoot Garcia. I'm not a hater. I was just making sure Irene's protected, that's all. Might be a little trigger happy. The word terrestrial is crazy to see after chapter 15 as opposed to us having no fucking clue when this came out. Because this was before Lone Trail too. That's the crazy part that I'm not like really considering, nor does it really matter for me, but yeah. He's all men is threats to women. No, I like Garcia. I said I fuck with Garcia, but I like Irene more. So if I had to choose between either of them. Oh shit, she shot Garcia. Captain. What's happening? Wait. A creature. Hunt, feed. That is not what you are doing. Your goal is constantly changing, shaking. Yes, shaking. You should just keep playing your piano, Garcia. You don't need to be touching these. Lightly shakes his head. Ha. Then sink your teeth into it. Its body's changing. Finish it now. Get him, Garcia. Fuck up that creature. Unless the creature takes over Garcia, in which case, don't eat the creature. You are not hungry. Why? I don't know. They've had a few things to eat. Alfonso doesn't answer the Seaborn's question. He simply chops and hacks at it again and again like meat on a cutting board. The chief mate bites down on the Seaborn in a death grip. Its crown falls to the ground during the struggle, but it does not care to pick it up. No. Alfonso cuts off the Seaborn's tentacles. I almost said a different word. Which join the crown on the ground. The chief mate pauses for a moment. Came out after Guide Ahead in chapter 10. Before lingering echoes endured these visions. Holy shit. Ah, Garcia. Garcia. Look at your crown and at that tentacle. Do you understand what you've become now? Poor Garcia. Leave. We will meet again. Garcia. The chief mate lifts its head, but the Seaborn has already vanished without a trace.
It quietly picks up its crown and places it back on its head before returning to Alfonso's side as if apologizing. It gently rubs his hand. Are you hurt, my good chief mate, or were you distracted by your uninvited guests? The chief mate does not answer. It dares not speak. It dares not say that when it was biting down into the enemy, it felt like it was tearing into its own kin. It dares not speak, and after once again realizing what it has become, it begins to feel guilt. And if you still have room for emotions in your heart, then it is proof enough that you're still a human. Remember young Jamie's last words? I have no remorse, no regrets, and no fear. Only when you truly feel nothing will you lose the right to call yourself human. Don't worry, the next hunt will be quick, and as always, it will return. What's wrong? Back on the deck. Herald. This guy's the Herald? The creature's the Herald? Is the build-up that you're getting after the fact? The story that you're getting as a prequel instead of foreshadowing? Good, I like it that way. Remember what I was asking about notable transformations? Only when you truly feel nothing, you lose the right to call yourself human. Run that by me again. No remorse, no regrets, and no fear. Say that again. But it feels guilt, so Garcia's still a human. Let's go. Kin, scale this. You were badly wounded. A newborn like you should not have been in a hurry to board the ship. Kin are here in need of help. Indeed, true enough, but you've been hurt. Though they are kin, they do not welcome you. They have not yet accepted their identity. They are still lost and confused. Accept identity. You do not need to understand. These watches are still incomplete. Perhaps you will have to further protect yourself before you can lead our entire kind. Need time and nutrition. And I've come to give you both. That blasphemous sea captain slaughtered sea terrors for food, but used every means available to hinder the transformation. He's usurped pieces of the cycle, yet refuses to be a part of it. The flesh and blood of those offspring rightfully belong to you. Those nutrients were meant to be yours. The ship has delayed the birth of a brand new ecosystem. Please do not abandon me, Herald. In due time, all of Terra will become one, and the same with the Dest. Gulp. I'm starting to think Amaya might not be that good a person. Fellas. I feel like she might not be that good a person. Do not abandon kin. I need time, but not much more. I will be back. We will meet again. She's a man you'd have noticed by ST3. Oh, absolutely. I could have sworn you were going to rush over and kill us. Should I be thanking you, Opianus? Opianus! We like Opianus. We love men. We love men. Don't listen to the haters. I love boys. I love men. I can kill something like whenever I want. It's even weaker than Quintus. Damn, Quintus catches strays this entire event. How patient of you. Gladia also tried to infiltrate the Church of the Deep in Salviento, hoping to get something out of them. Of course, she was a poor fit given her personality. And here I was, thinking that none of you were a good fit. Or are you saying you're special? You're getting less and less tight-lipped of late. As he immediately stops talking.
which is deserves the strays. Honestly, you're right. What's up, classes? How you been? Jarvis pull up Logos' voice. Hey, I love Logos. Sounds forced. What are you talking about? Jotro, there he is. Passenger's voice was appropriate. What are you talking about? Is she foreskinning? Ayo. It still seems to be clear-headed despite not fully transforming, how devoted it is to Alfonso. Alfonso still has some sanity, but less so. Then think about the moment that Hyman begins to speak in Hortus. Patrizion versus Ulpianus in a ... battle. Who wins? Patrizion comes out on top. Bro didn't talk that much. Ulpianus is more of a 5 ... type, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I suppose there's really no rhyme or reason for when you decide to keep quiet, Ulpianus. Don't use my given name so casually, Liberi. You don't understand the weight behind it. We are enemies. Oh, we both know you've already abandoned that notion deep in your heart. Of course, you might still hold some enmity. Like a lost and famished traveler who stumbles on a frozen, starving mangler beast in the mountains. See, he's more of a ... Yeah, 5 dots. Did whatever Brogan left behind satisfy your imagination? How did he get to see? Far from it. The Seaborn have existed for even longer than the Aer. For their history to be turned upside down, there must be something behind it. If you care about the word of God, then so be it. The Seaborn are not gods, nor are their forefathers. I have seen how your gods die, their screams coursing through their currents, their flesh and blood smeared across the abyssal ravines. As the clan hovered overhead, I plunged into the unknown depths of Aer's territory. I've seen it with my own eyes, enough to shatter all the beliefs I've held thus far. Afterwards, I will rebuild it. Aer will be lifted up once more. Interesting. What was everyone's take on Ulpianus at this point? I feel like most people probably were kind of afraid of him. I don't think too many people necessarily liked him just yet. I mean, all he's done is threaten Elysium and flirt with Amaya, so. Urban Scotty said, I killed their god, I killed their Genizosiac. I killed our Genizosiac, vaguely. People loved him immediately? Really? Good. Dog, I'm lost on the ship. I love when a character is introduced in every single interaction as people dragging them. Enemy, friend, doesn't matter. Certified Orin moment. Good. Good. The easy punching bag type characters. No, how to feel about him? I feel like that's a pretty normal take. Or that makes sense. I get that. Or people were invested like OMG, Scotty's Papa, OMG as an anchor, OMG Gladius husband. Even though he's actively dodging all of them. That's crazy. All right, so the next story note's supposed to be a lot shorter. Amount of times Ulpianus made Micah go, interesting. Is the deadbeat Nad not a trope? You're right. A tiny bit shorter. That last one took a while, but I feel like there was a lot of theorizing. Vegetanius. That's a pretty dope title. Confinement room. So it can percolate. It's not a coffee machine. A room enclosed by iron fencing. From the text on the sign, it used to be a solitary confinement cell.
Now it clearly never performed that function again. The cell has been breached from the inside, with the fence torn apart and its broken iron bars strewn across the ground. Search meticulously. Unexpectedly, there's a desk in the confinement room, with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. No way. An unfinished letter? Why is it covered in gook? Why has it got the church logo? Ugh. The letter is dripping with a suspicious mucus that closely resembles the Nethersea brand, but seems to have already dried up with the passage of time. The top half of the letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to the writer's family, repeatedly expressed his longing for them and his guilt for no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting becomes more and more messy. The writer indicated that he would soon go home to see the children and they would bring them lots of presents. The rest of the letter was almost completely covered in mucus. Only a few words such as ocean and return can be made out. Pretty topical. The last line written on the letter is extremely neat. We are one. All for one? Maintenance access. In the maintenance access corridor, a special device can be found leaning against the wall, marked with the Aegirian letters incremental motion firmware. It seems to fit into one of the slots on Little Handy. Hard to imagine how this thing could be used to help people exercise. Is Aegirian just... Is this just so we can read it, or is Aegirian meant to be English? Because I thought Victorian was meant to be English. I'm reading too into that. Let's take it. Iberia logo? Oh, it shows up in the church. So we can read it. Okay. Now we're getting a little too deep in the theorize, and it's late. It's late, and we've been doing theorize, and so the brain's spinning in many directions. Can we get to hop back on so you can say, okay, guys? Or never mind, I don't get anything. Oh, great. Command hall. There's no road ahead as far as the eye can see. Let's get it. So what is this? ST8? Dog, how many standalone story nodes are there? Show me the reunion with all pianists, man. 12. Oh my god. All right. Use the key, unlock the door, do the thing. It's here. Weren't you in that room? They were just in. He led me here and then covered his scent. Seems he's learned a handful of tricks from his time on land. Lydia looks all around her. She knows that someone once considered a friend is watching her closely. Once considered a friend? No! But she does not hesitate, nor does she have the luxury to hesitate. She must retrieve the secrets of this ship as quickly as possible and return them to air. She wishes to return to her home. She wishes to offer it her aid to avert calamity. She looks at the key in her hands. She swings open the door to the treasury. Why are we back here? Get back on the ship! You're going to be able to hear reunion and not think about reunion? Yo, do you guys pronounce it read or read? But true. Same. Burning away all the Nethersea brand is no small feat. I really ought to thank Council and get that jet black creature of hers. The Nethersea brand is unable to devour this reef. How unfortunate. Yet this is but one of myriad forms. You have not heard the prophecy, so you would not understand. Prophecy, do you think yourself more than a band of refugees clinging to unknown life forms? What sort of future did you expect? Our prophet is nothing like you. She never paints images of false future, nor does she make promises she cannot fulfill. She spoke thusly, the countless massive scales that shall merge into one and fly into the vast expanse, that the ocean will be smeared with light, forever growing, ever drying up. That life and death will disappear and merge into a single entity, and at that time, even the false cosmos will be unable to eclipse the light of life. The false cosmos? Shit. We shall all live in that ecosystem. We are all part of its magnificent cycle. Life is born, is given purpose, seeks worth, and disappears. only for the cycle to begin anew. Sounds a whole lot like the sort of elaborate hallucination that can be cooked up by Originium Arts. Is pushing Iberia to its current precipice and slaughtering millions of lives also part of your magnificent cycle? What do you possibly know? Our kind does not consider the death of an individual to be an end. Even when a life ends, it remains part of the cycle. You are angry, you are restless, and above all, you are only human, heretic. You won't take me alive, Inquisitor. I know all about your heinous Originium Arts. We're all prepared to make the greater sacrifice. Our prophet will remain as out of reach as you, as time itself is slipping through your fingertips. Take him down, Carmen. High Inquisitor, everyone in Grand Pharaoh has long held a grudge against you people. The Penal Battalion cannot approach this place, and you are alone. There's nowhere for you to run. Except, Jarvis, activate monster mode. Run. Did you think we came here to entertain your sophistry about good and evil? Elysium. He's not saying anything. This Iberian's a damn imbecile. That black monster must have some kind of weakness. It's extremely durable and can burn the Nether Sea brand with ease. What the hell is that thing? If you don't tell us, then by the time the Penal Battalion breaks free, we'll have already lost. Ha! You can't even handle Dr. Calcid and the Inquisitor. Admit it, you've already lost. Shut up. I'm gonna make you... Wait, what are you doing? Why is your staff moving around? What did you do? Guess you spent so much time researching tentacle monsters that you forgot what Originium Arts are. Oh! Got him. Seriously, get your head out of the clouds. You self-righteous bastard. You think we haven't made ample preparations? Do you have any idea how long we've waited to flush out all of you scum colluding with the Inquisition? Don't fall for his tricks. He's been hiding in this town for months now. Definitely a spy and one well-versed in communications to boot. Bullshitting. Did Elysium just call these goons gooners? Hopefully. There's a chance our position has already been compromised. Spies. Of course the Inquisition spies have been lurking among us. Among us?! Since long ago. I knew about you people because you never tried to hide it, and Amaya and I are close. But the Inquisition is different. They already don't like us, and they want to hide. How would we ever know? After all, we've been nothing but laborers for generations. Throw him out then, and feed him to our kin. The Nether Sea brand's growth is slowing down. We need more nutrients to stop the Penal Battalion. We should also find an escape route. Alright, I'll lead the way. Nobody's more familiar with this town than me, and we've left plenty of secret passages and underground depots. Shouldn't be doing this, Tiago. How long have we known each other? And now you're gonna preach to me, you platitude-spewing zealot? A little ironic considering the fact that you're the one working with the cultists, my man, but alright. Stand up and walk. Time to become part of the sea. Damn, Tiago. If Lumen were here, you wouldn't be doing this shit. Oh, we are back in this room. Why was it a different background before? I see. A union of Originium and Air technology, a sturdier dome, the use of modules from nomadic cities on land, and the scalability of Originium Arts. So this is how the genius of the Academy of Sciences viewed this land, and he managed to accomplish all this decades ago. However, it's still not enough. Hey! Oh! Holy shit! It's literally the it's literally the same. Oh my god, it's the same fucking frame. And the fact that The fact that his voice actor's Jotaro too. Thank you for that. Incredible. Damn, his anchor looks huge in this. Now, you know what? We lost our minds when Jotaro's VA is so good. I forgot you had it as a sound. It's so good. Oh my god. He's literally in the same position. Oh my god. He's literally in the same spot. Incredible. They truly have outdone themselves. Cinema. Cinema. Incredible. Thank you for this. You're a chime. Ting. The CG. The CG. Incredible. Absolutely peak. All right. I had to read that line again. However, it's still not enough. What are those? Those are some crazy shoes. Those are some like Wicked Witch of the West type shoes. Ayer would be able to accomplish all of this without even making contact with land. The integration of certain technologies cannot make the difference between victory and defeat. I knew it. It's you. I wish it weren't though, old pianist. Stay back. Take another step and I'll run you through. My old comrade in arms. ... Scotty once thought herself the last of the abyssal hunters. Even she had thought you dead. Yet here you are. How insightful of you, Consul Gladia. The circumstances don't seem to call for pomp and ceremony, Consul Ulpianus. They're both consuls? That sounds like it's probably a pretty high-ranking official. Like, sounds like small council or like inner circle parliamentary type. Ulpianus with the ... Feeling a bit nostalgic over titles long disused. How are we? We've known each other long enough. You should know very well what it means when a hunter doesn't return. I've executed no fewer than you, and I can assure you that if any survivors have sunk it into the abyss, I'd still hang them up to bake on the reefs before they ever got a chance to hear that song. What about now? You reek of their scent. You've become one of them. Don't lie to yourself, Gladia. You are strict with others, but even more so with yourself. Has wandering the land sufficiently satisfied your desire to torment yourself? Got a breath. You know what it means when a hunter doesn't return? They're dead. Has wandering the land sufficiently satisfied your desire to torment yourself? Hunter, I will kill you if you don't if your answer doesn't satisfy me. That's not fair. Gladia, most of the situation is largely out of your hands. I'm forced to approach the problem from a different angle. What situation? ... Man, he's a worse. He might be a worse offender of ... I, like you, I have spent some time on land. But what I saw was different. Did you come to understand the civilization on land? No. You don't need to answer that, Gladia. The ever arrogant. Why are they beefing? Why can't they just get along? For their civilizations to survive, they tapped into Originium. It brought them opportunity and hope, but it also unprecedented calamity. To this day, they still have not fully analyzed its principles. Why does it sound what? Why is the way he's talking make it sound like they have analyzed its principles? You know? Mom and dad are fighting. Stop fighting! Oh, penis in high school AU. I like you. And that's the end of the statement. No. Read the first line and got rickrolled myself. Not like this. We've known each so long enough. Known each other for so long. Anyway, new theory is evolving. Let's get it. I've witnessed many tragedies. They've given them the name catastrophes. They are foolish, ignorant, and weak. But the way they struggle and die is still harrowing. And the Ayer are no different. You were never this sentimental in the past. No, sentiment has nothing to do with this. What I'm saying is Ayer provoked the ocean in order to survive, and the ocean devoured it in return. Then, ocean gave birth to us. We are products of a grotesque struggle. If we are unable to resolve this problem at its root, then we are unable to resolve it at all. What did you see, Ulpianus? What did you see to make you abandon the bonds of blood and the camaraderie we shared in battle? Sanctuary. No doubt that is what those filthy cultists would have called it. Your familiarity with them only reduces my trust in you. But the word is an apt description. You know what Ayer once found in the depths of the ocean. Even if you aren't a historian, a general education should have covered at least this. Thousands of years ago, we researched the heart of the ocean. There we found the point of origin, the cradle of civilization. I can't believe they typoed this line of all lines. Yeah. As far as I know, Gladia, he and those seaborn in the deepest recesses of their nest. I saw it. A construct. No. Not even the greatest science consoles of Ayer would have been able to make sense of what I saw. Is Ulpianus just underwater Anduin? No wonder he's top 3. I knew it. Playable Anduin real one in a sense, in a metaphorical sense. Caught. You think of one big difference between the two is the fact that Anduin's a twink, or just that he doesn't have a hat. I was unable to go deeper as my injuries were too severe. My blood boiled, my ears rang, but still I felt. What? The plurality of him. Him. Himothy. Well, that doesn't even slightly explain why you abandoned the team. You should have brought this information back. When millions of cries returned to a single point, the unhatched seaboard all murmured the same name from within their deep, differently shaped sacks. Isharmla. Hmm. I gotta let that one sit. Ah! Rather, Scotty.
Home run!
Long time since we got a next line that good. There was a few good ones this stream alone. What's up, Talos? How's it going? Welcome back. What's new? How you been? Vodka, I was sending you a message and it was that, is it that Anduin had friends? That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, I love the Sayu emote. Run that by me again. The unhatched seaborn all murmured the same name from within their differently shaped sacks. And this is supposedly the cradle of civilization at the heart of the ocean. I missed that CG already, chat. Of course, that was where they ended up, or they left it off, though. Ugh. All right. We'll keep going. Time-wise, we do have to keep going anyway. Did it escape into the sea? No matter. It will return, and we'll continue to wait. Ugh, whoever decided that we were its kin, pathetic. Garcia. Why haven't they updated Garcia's name? Also, I like how you're using the term percolate. I always like using the term marinate. do you drink a lot of coffee, Micah? I see it too. The waves breaking unnaturally like a twister on the mirage of an ocean city. What a strange sight. Bah. It sure was lively today. Haven't had this much commotion since young Jamie and the chef died. The fuck?
Who invited this guy? I thought bro was go playing fight in the with the waves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dark Souls. Pomegranate flower. I took the words right out of my mouth. Night. I wasn't expecting to see you back so soon. Did you come rushing to my ship because you missed the scent of your hometown? Have you gone completely mad yet? You guys have some history? Put Alfonso, Gladia, Ulpianus, and Last Night in a room together and it spontaneously combusts from aura. Bro, they're just standing there like the scene from The Office where they're just finger pointing at everyone. The Last Night. The knight simply stares at Alfonso in silence, but almost immediately his sight fixates once again upon the ocean. Alfonso follows his gaze, and through the years in which time itself has become nebulous, day and night have already lost all meaning. Are you still hunting the terrible waves? I sure hope the blood of these monsters hasn't made you immortal. You can look forward to drowning one day. What a joyous din. Not a whole lot of wind today. It looks like there's some big waves. What are you talking about? Waves are the ocean's breath. It still has not stopped breathing. Go keep fighting the waves, bro. Come on, get out. Get out of here. Go on, get. It has not died. Just like the monsters on land, they devour, destroy. The monsters on land, civilization. Oh yes, evil civilization. Silly Last Night. I do not drink coffee, but I prefer to let thoughts percolate through many layers of connections rather than marinate in one particular situation. Oh, there's deeper meaning to it. Sometimes I go, the rotation helps to shake them around a little. Talking about the weather with some 10-foot tall guts XP. Oh, the Last Night. Scotty? Like, I just remembered something else. How did we manage to survive? How did you survive? I can't remember the details. We hacked and slashed again and again without pause until finally he... Your face. What I meant was, like, if they really wanted us dead back then, would we have been able to survive? Like, let me put it another way. Ayer doesn't know we're alive either. Ooh, I don't know if I put that... If I either knew that or put that together. Because, like, I know that their goal has been to get back there, but... Judge. Simmering things in the back of my mind. It's interesting how different people have different images for things. Gotta put it in under some heat to really see what it becomes. Render out in a low oven like bacon. That's crazy. I prefer to just forget them like I do my produce. Like the Last Night just can't swim, so he tells everybody he just hates the waves like a little boy, you know? My headcanon is the Last Night is just like a little kid just playing in the pool. My ideas pop fully formed from my forehead after mass migrate. That's what the migrate is. It's thoughts forming. Don't take them for granted. They have no way of knowing. Like, was it Swordfish who said she wanted to come to this ship? Yes, she said this ship could bring us home. This does appear to be Ayer craftsmanship, though the shipwright Brogan, the name doesn't ring a bell. You never did remember the scientists' names. Do you? Such a relief, even talking to you like this. Are you back for good, Florentina? You won't leave us again, will you? Like, do you have to be so cheesy about it? I've also been with you. Things just got a bit blurry in the middle there. Plus, it's kind of fun playing the part of a well-behaved nun.
Oh, but the captain had this outfit specially made for me by our friends over at Rhodes Island. Like, she already knew my measurements even. Ah. To be honest, you grew a bit taller. Wait, how do you know that? She's been feeling you up. Keep forgetting words. Yeah, it's just missing words. Spectre, maybe you need some more time in the tube. I don't know. I think she'd be worried that Scotty will be measuring every aspect of her body. That was actually not revealed before this, but we knew they were separated for some reason. But I also wouldn't say that they wanted to return. They miss Ayer, sure, but they're hesitant about returning. Remember, after all, we've known each other long enough. You should know very well what it means when a hunter doesn't return. Well, I don't know. At least in, recently, that's been their objective, is to get back to there. But thanks for clarifying that. We must reestablish connection. I was only helping out. Captain said she didn't trust the taste of the landwalkers. I can't get over that landwalkers just sounds like a slur. Taste. Like, we both know that's the last thing she cares about, though at least I can appreciate how she always makes sure those details are in place. She said you like long dresses, and I always did have that impression, but I really do these tailoring activities. These symbols, they're Ayerian letters. We wrote them together. They talk about you, about Gladia, about me, about Ayer, our home. Like, whose idea was this? Couldn't have been mine, right? We all came up with it together. What about the style? Swordfish picked it. How unlike her. Her face. You can see like a little, I don't know if it's just compression, but it kind of looks like a little tooth. We have to dedicate ourselves to battle. Sure, but like no reason I can't doll myself up before the hunt, right? So true, Queen. That's why you have drip and Scotty has whatever she has. Scotty, do you know what the first thought was when I emerged from my stupor and remembered who I am? What? That's why Scotty's dressed like this. Like, it was to re-examine myself to see how different I was from that clear but distant memory of myself on the other side of the shore. Though I was dressed as a good little nun last time, I didn't particularly mind. But now that my trusty companions have chosen my outfit for me, that makes me even happier. Can you understand how I feel? Definitely better than when you woke up in a jar in Salviento. In a jar? That's for sure. So that's why we're going to win over Mr. Captain right now, yes? Leave it to me. Put her in the jar. They can't say that. Crazy. Specifically talking about the writing on her hip tags. Okay. Next time she pops up, let's try and take a look. Incidentally, you mentioned, I thought this was an endpoint of all air becoming seaborne. This has been applied that the hunters are very different from the normal for certain reasons. She's Agirian. As opposed to thorns or weedy. Agirians from Iberia, like underwater. Jesus Christ, it's almost already midnight. Yeah, so is it from being on land or something? I don't know. Because Gladia has been more motivated to get back recently, so. 75% done with this one, cool. Wait, that quite. Huh? You mean about Gladia's transformation? Yeah, that's the part that like is that her driving mode? I don't remember the thing she was saying at the end of Undertides when we got the CG of her looking at it. But I feel like I want to say she was like, we have to go back, like Lost type shit. And that would make sense why we are, or why that has been her objective this entire event.
was to keep business going and get here. So no, impossible. A Sharmla. When I sank into the trench along with the Titan's corpse, enduring a pressure that no ordinary air could bear, I saw something I'd never seen before. Gladia, you know why air distances itself from the land. You know the many theorems as to why Originium and catastrophe cannot invade us. I don't. I don't. How about you cue me in, guys? Can you let me know? Can you just say it out loud anyway? Most of them have been proven correct. The ocean is like a petri dish nourishing and protecting the purity of air. But what if the civilization we're so proud of is nothing more than mold growing on the back of some giant? You were always exceptionally inquisitive, a quality that allowed you to make contributions in various fields, sowing the seeds for great breakthroughs. But to slander air, you've changed so much I hardly recognize you. We are overworking luck. Ugh. Saying she had to find that ship, which now we can safely guess was the Stultifera. I probably said that then as well. It wasn't an end off, bigger line. One of the things that was implied, probing to see if you had put together that air has this crazy tech, but no Originium. No, not fully. It was only earlier today that I was like, wait, have they actually studied Originium? When Olpianus had that line, like, whatever it was, 10 minutes ago. Before I didn't, I assumed not. Or maybe I just didn't know. She calls herself an ugly bitch in the mirror. No. Look at, she's serving face right now. She is cool. I do like her. I gotta level her up. She literally did word for word. I just said a minute ago, I don't really remember exactly what she said, but I was disagreeing with her in my last line. Plus, you should know the boundaries of what is appropriate. Your speculation about Scotty, you levy the cruelest of accusations against your fellow hunter. Seaborn is just a broad catch-all name. As you know, their morphology is significantly more complex. I said that. I think I said that in Undertides, but I might have said it earlier. With all the different terms that have been used. You've been concerned that Scotty might become an even higher form of them, have you not? First and foremost, I'm concerned that you've chosen the wrong path. He's on the path of life, baby. What are you talking about? The first company and the fourth company perished along the way, one after the other, to create an opportunity for us to break through. And you, the second company, stayed near the nest's entrance. It seems wrong to even describe it as a nest. We'd entered a vast singular entity where we nothing more than tiny germs. But germs are more than capable of killing a healthy person. He's on the just see different combination. At this point, that's the path that I'm on, I fear. And we were successful, or so we led ourselves to believe. I simply fell into a deep sleep along with his corpse. Blood, if that luminous substance can even be called that, had drenched my whole body and enveloped me. You got covered by the goop? But I simply slumbered with his corpse for a long, long time. I hid in the crevices of his empty shell, leaning against the remnants of his flesh until all sounds around me fell silent. But what about Scotty? It was she who dealt the final blow. So does that mean that if, like, he dealt the final blow, would he be getting called a Sharmla by everyone?
Or is there something more to Scotty? It's more than just that. That was not a normal killing, nor was it a hunt. It was feeding, a feeding of their kind. Oh, there, that answers that. Your conjecture is both correct and faulty. Did you assume that all hunters will eventually lose control and become seaborn? No, not Scotty. You already understand. Those who've witnessed him, those of us who sank into the trench and floated back up, all understand. You mean to say that if anything goes wrong, we must kill her? That's not good. She's your hunter. You still haven't offered an explanation for your deliberate cover-up and betrayal, and you would have me trust your speculation like this. I'm not keen on your habit of staying silent. Maybe I'll have to take away your mobility and drag you back to air. Whew! Also, I'm pretty sure she hit us with a bunch of dots earlier. Gladia, back to back even, so. A pity that one of our consuls might finally fall in battle. Could harm morale. Let's see you try. Gladia, how can you still claim to represent Air when you are still so distraught about your own transformation? This is an opportunity, and don't expect your assistance or even understanding, but some of us cannot afford to pass up this opportunity. Only by uncovering the truth do we have a chance at survival. And how is that related to what you're doing? You came for the ship. I came for Brogan. You came for Brogan? What the... I've already made a breakthrough. Brogan's evidence corroborates what I've seen. Truly an amazing man. To think he arrived at these same conclusions in that era under those conditions. Those by your side who already understand that only they are truly valuable. None of the land dwellers will ever understand, and thus he died in solitude. I wouldn't say that nobody understands, but for someone as strong and resolute as yourself, how many times have you said but? Ayo. Wait, this for the moment? Uh-oh. Oh, that one charisma check's true, but he's got really high intelligence, I guess, so. I thought to the end of the note after they get a chance to sit around for a bit. I think I might need more time. Origin we talked about when we read Scotty Inspector. Oh yeah. I do remember the crystal density part. It was because the hunter's growth for you speculated it was because of the hunter's growth forcing it out of them or something. But it's just Air straight up doesn't have Originium. I don't remember what I theorized, so I'll have to take you at your word. It's like the nightmare combo: perfect perception rolls and no charisma. So he just presses people's most sensitive buttons, like Gladia's transformation, without meaning to, and without caring to fix any misunderstanding. He put all his stats in intelligence and wisdom and strength, I guess. I don't know how dexterous he is. Actually, he's got pretty high health too. I don't know. His stats are probably complicated. And vague posting, of course. Can't forget that. And aura farming. We are colleagues. Together, we were the architects of this war. We should trust in each other more. Final word of advice. Don't return to Air. It's too soon, too dangerous. Too many things haven't been straightened out. Going back now is a wasted effort, and you do not know what has become of it. Remain on land. Should something happen, of course, she is my hunter. I will shoulder the responsibility. Gladia wants to say something else. When she turns her head, a tremendous cracking sound spreads through every corner of the room. A violent shuddering follows, and the truth filling the table is scattered across the ground, seeming to sear her vision. Leviathan. Before the chief designers of warfare proposed the Abyssal Hunter plan, before the Abyssal Hunters delved into their nest, Brogan chose a title that the foolish land dwellers are obsessed with to this day. He wanted to thoroughly elucidate the nature of calamities. He found the last piece of the puzzle on land. How the fuck did you get here? My key, the smell of wheat, homeland. My homeland supports me. My family supports me. Until I crush the ocean. The two hunters look at the brooding night. Gladia clenches the key in her hand. And take a look at this monster. Take a good look. He appears human, but is not human. Even the ocean's kin reject him. Day in and day out, he searches for the terrible waves and seeks to quash them. An endless, futile pursuit. Just like us. Damn. Just like us. We got 3 of the Aura farmers. 1 location. Through the roof by the sounds of it. I kind of thought it was like it sounded like it was on the ground, but the world's enemy, he just hates waves, man. Triggering for him. I was like, okay, I like this design about LP, but didn't overall care that much because like, okay, you're just being the edgiest, mysterious motherfucker on the planet, which I do like, but it's not like the highest tier of favorites. And then he became playable, and we got more dialogue, path of life, became more clear that it's actually Vodka saying he's a brilliant Fetty core idiot, and now I like him a lot. Long betting stream. I know, Bluey. We hit overworking, unfortunately. Thank you for the hydrate. People liked LP based on being a cool, edgy Bloodborne guy. Path of Life gave him substance. It's funny because I already like him, and I can tell there's more to him. So interested to learn about the substance part. Damn. Solid progress, I would say. I got a little handy upgrade. Incremental motion for more operators gain +1 block. Oh, increased duration of stun, cold, and frozen. Nah, +1 block is big. It's gonna save my ass. So you're not finishing this next week, but you got further than I thought. Yeah, next week we're probably only gonna be able to stream it once anyway because of the holiday. So you know about how your taste works. Stares at the woo-woo character. Hey, that's crazy. +1 block is brutal for amateur knights. True. Unless you just use them differently. If there's 2 streams, then maybe you would have finished, but there's a yeah, I mean, we'll finish before the new year. But I'm enjoying this event. I actually am a big fan of the way that this event has been going. Not just the stuff that's being covered, but like just the general like vibes are really cool. I actually really do like this exploring part. I think it's pretty neat. And then also, I like the dynamics between a lot of the characters. Like I said, when they were still all in Grand Pharaoh or whatever the hell it's called. I really like just like the interactions between like the different Inquisition members with the Abyssal Hunters, and then like Calça was there, and Elysium, and Jordy as well. So well, I remembered rereading it. Yeah, it's well, you do get the benefit of retrospect. I don't know when you read it in relation to other events, like when you were initially going through it, but I'm sure it is probably more interesting at the very least coming from like Path of Life and Lone Trail and stuff, much like it is here. But you know the payoff too. So
So lots of theories. I think I do need to let it stew a little bit more. Micah, unfortunately, I don't think I have like enough thoughts of the whole Isharmless stuff. But it seems like there was the line that Ulpiana said where it was like, this wasn't a normal hunt, this was feeding, that stood out. So do you think she's transforming more or less? Probably more, but like but he said that thing where it was like she I don't remember the exact line already. So I don't know. She's like a hydrogen bomb versus our lovely Spectre, the coughing baby. So yeah, we'll dive back in next week. I think that'll be a good call. We got a lot of other stuff coming up. Fuck, I'm tired, man, but I gotta look at whatever this is, right? I should look at this. We should shift gears. Fuck it, let's do it. Maintenance. Wonderful. Scotty is a metaphorical hydrogen bomb. That's the exactly the kind of quick take I wanted. Perfect. Scroll down. New integrated strategies. We got, that was what we said. Robbed. He was definitely built to target the taste of Asian women because the amount of JP VTubers that go cow whenever he's on the screen. This event is crazy. Me too. There's more? No, there's not. There's not. Didn't read. No, there wasn't any pictures. There wasn't any pictures. What am I supposed to look at? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll get the video. The thing in the patch notes, was that what was on there? All right. Is it the tourist information? Garden of Grotesqueries. Ooh, I already like the vibe of this. Wait, why wasn't it showing up? Oh, did I turn off that layer? Hold on. This one. Oh, my bad. There we go. Garden of Grotesqueries. Tourist information. Why is YouTube recommending the Prince of Egypt? Dude, what the fuck, Vodka? The Prince of Egypt is recommended to me. What did you do? All right. Oh, this is nice. Your actions keep our garden beautiful. Oh, you're welcome. I like this. An ideal time for garden visits. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a Yan themed IS beforehand. Whoa. Secluded garden as a refuge. This will be my first exposure to Yan, technically, besides Lungmen. I don't like the glitch, it's creepy. Why is it called Grotesqueries? Oh, 80% off. Limited time discounts and family packages. What the jump scare was that? I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Follow these 8 don'ts. No littering. Okay. No touching animals. What? Okay. No picking plants. Okay. I'm gonna forget all these rules. No feeding pound fins. Oh, okay. No graffiti. Okay. No loud noise. Okay. If you say so. No damaging objects. Okay. No damaging. No entering restricted areas. Okay. Oh. I don't like that. That was creepy. Is that what you wanted me to see? Which nails the vibes of these commercials. When we watched this, I was instantly transported to my Gung's living room as a kid. I love that they always do their research, right? Really creepy. Do you send him the tweet or let him face check the reveal? A grotesquerie is the technical name of a certain type of statue. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a Reed Sui answer, I fear. Man. The maintenance announcement is that it's preloading IS6, something finally at the end, Ian voice for this is what we would like you to see. So is it Ian voice for the character? I can also just pull up their Twitter. If it's on there. Dear Doctor, no, Fantasy Mirage, maintenance, okay. Garden of Grotesqueries, that's what we just watched. All right, integrated strategies. Sui's Garden of Grotesqueries. All right. Hey, look, it's Leisha. Okay. Should I read all this? Nah. This is all like how here, let me get some music going. This is about like how it works. Wait, are there different, those multiple, it's 5 squad types. Was there always 5 squad types? Is this particularly different from other ISs? Oh, they face off again. Wander into the Wonderland and Lost and Found. All right, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing even in like the regular ISs. Ow. Scroll down to the big operator reveal image. That's not it. Oh, is it? Oh, is this the one? Here we go. Steeped in natural beauty. This is also nice. I would visit this place. Garden timber. Rooms wake to the vistas. Perform the ritual. Hold the candle, ignite the flame. Lead, awaken, take. Who's that? Alright, maybe I won't go here. This place is kind of creepy. Let's see if humanity can subdue the gloom in Sui's wake. Sui's wake? Malaysia. I don't think that was what I was supposed to... What?! Elite Operator Rydian previously worked on communication support for Babel and led the establishment of Rhodes Island's communication system, providing the necessary framework support. Elite Operator? She's a summoner? It's an interesting range. Periodic waveform summons may be deployed on melee tiles. Active Radiant and her summons gain increased defense and gain a barrier. Summons may be deployed on melee tiles and will continuously fire bullets forward. That's cool. Immediately gain one summon when skills activated. Okay. Summons may be deployed on ranged tiles. When a summon cannot find a target but is able to attack, it coordinates attacks with other radiant summons within its range. Oh. Radiant and her summons gain increased attack when dealing damage to an enemy that is slowed and receives arch fragility for several seconds. All right, skill 3 seems crazy. Can use several summons. Your vast radiant summons gain inspiration equal to a certain percentage. Okay. I love her E2 art. Her E2 art's so cute. New operator. Why are they tucking her in here? So they kept the exact same sprite from the what do you call it? What was that? What was the auto chess mode called again? What the hell is that? Say that again. Why's he got a gun? Stronghold protocol. Thank you. Goo Goo Babies time. Welcome to the first welfare to solo 7-18 CM Mama Burb. Let's go, summoner gang. I've never been good at using summoners besides Deep Killer. The IS arc begins now. I mean, only on Thursday. There's a reason how we avoided spoilers. What do you mean? Be a rom-com MC with that level of density? That sounds mean-spirited. A natural passive effect. What are you guys talking about? Dodging without even trying. If any, and ask how he dodges C and he doesn't. Well, I was just clicking on the things you guys told me to. Scroll down to the big operator reveal. I did. Shut up. You remember the special thing with her? You have to level her up in IS. You can't level her normally. You're just lying. Right into that sweet garden, handed Ling her 2-piece notice. I like how she has like a little plug. And look at the little like bird thing with the peace signs too. It's like her profile picture. I'm not. She's a free E2 level 90 M9, but you have to play the mode for. I'm never gonna get to use her. That's really cool though. That is a really cool system. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I've seen that fish before. That's her. Her summon is the fish? with the gun. Wait, the gun's not added on? That is just what the... She consumes no resources. Everything must be done in IS6 for levels, promotions, masteries. Oh, man. That's what you saw when you searched up stuff in Discord and saw CN spoilers. And we all deflected. That's what... That's when we found out that the fucking thread is searchable. Just by the Arknights channel. So if you go to search in the Arknights channel... the media tab will show stuff from the threads beneath it. I hope they don't pull only level up through certain game mode with RA. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I guess like that's a good reason to put an elite operator in there. Just a quick reminder that elite operators does not include Ascalon. Thank you. I said the instant that she came out, and Vodka won't let me lie, I will make fun of Benny, Ridey, and Day Zero. Man, there's the Bochi the Rock meme with their summit again. Alright, isn't that bad? I'm just not good at it. It's stressful. Bochi Squadfish. I gotta see that. Deflected. Oh, lied to your face about it being an event mechanic or something. That sounds accurate for both of us. I would absolutely believe you. Oh, that was 6 months ago. Jesus Christ. Four of us are in that group. That's cool. Because Yostar, let's spoil our insanely popular literally viral operator by just leaving that in the maintenance before we announce it in game announcements so everyone can see. Ian voice of well, incredible. You missed that? I wasn't looking for one word on a big thing of text about maintenance. You know? It makes me 4-star ass play with meta less time. That mode is not for me in the slightest. I like the option that it's there. I'm just not good at it, you know. Like 5 minutes ago, we shrunk the gap a relatively large amount these last few events. Have they really? Are they planning to expedite a little more? Because is that why things have seemed really fast paced lately? Because I feel like I'm really on my back foot with things, like more than usual. And we kind of talked about it in Discord a little bit about like seemingly being the only one who's not in the fucking know of anything. It's starting to get a little demoralizing, but that's a conversation for another time. I'm tired. It's 12:30. We've been streaming for closer to 5 hours than 4 hours, so we are going to be wrapping up, hopping in a raid. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. Just a quick reminder, we have some fun stuff this week. So tomorrow we are continuing our Christmas movie watch party. So we have some classics, some of my favorites, The Year Without a Santa Claus and Rudolph, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern in Discord. And then on Friday we are doing our community game night in Discord as well. So we're gonna be playing some Gartic Phone, Jackbox games. And then on Thursday, expect a fucking IS6 stream, I guess. Or IS5, Integrated Strategies 5 stream. What's up, Kirkby? How's it going? Long ass stream? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dying. I feel like shit. How you doing? Welcome in. We will be... we getting NPC tier list 2.0. I don't remember what number she was on there, but she was definitely the highest, or definitely one of the higher ones. I don't think she was top 5 though. No plans officially, but this is like the first time an IS has released in December on time instead of in like February. Oh, IS5 came out in February? Don't say that. I'm sure they're just trying to unfuck the discrepancies. Well, we're along for the ride then, I guess. So, 2 artist things, Ice and Federico. I'm so ready. Let's go. That's super exciting. I'm looking forward to checking it out. But yes, you guys, like I said, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you were looking, chatting at the time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. Thank you again for all the raids. Katie, Vegas, and Zira. If you or anyone from the community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting Ms. Bell. Hashtag you, Benny, rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. We are going to find someone to raid. You can find her ENVA's other role, so I have no idea who she is. Her JP is nice, though. I think I heard her JP in Stronghold Protocol. I don't remember, though. And also, wasn't she a decel binder in Stronghold Protocol? I don't think she was particularly great in that, if memory serves. Oh, she was on voice. Okay. Maybe I'm just delusional. All right. Who are we showing some support to? Who's live this evening? She was decel. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Still supported, though. Let's show some support to Zai. Zai's playing some Enfield. I don't know how much longer Enfield's up, but go sleep. I will. I promise. I will. Zai's cool and fun, and I want to play Enfield because I didn't get into the beta. So my life will be ruined when that game comes out. I hope you guys are prepared to for some mutually assured self-destruction when that game releases. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow in Discord for some watch parties. If you are a stream watcher, I will see you on Thursday for some IS. If you want to join community games, I will see you on Friday for some community games. And if you are Swire, I will see you in bed in 10 minutes. Good night.